Medley me. Hi, Medley me. Is that your ball? Do you want to bring your ball up here? Thank you, Jana May. Okay, I'm trying to refresh it. I think that worked. Change dashboard? I don't know. There, that seems fine. Getting all that stuff set up can be a real hassle. Hi. I think this is the one... This is the mission where they were trying to, like, destroy Sam. And if this had been Edie, I might have cared.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Knight.
But it's not Edie, so I don't care.
That freed you from Sam.
Hi!
I don't know how to thank you.
Hi,
I'm
puppy.
sorry your father did this.
Is there a virus that can free
The
me from
initiative's
Janie?
use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
There you go. Is Sam dead?
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's
Reduced
harmless now.
how?
I saw the folly of
How do you
merging
reduce a
humans and
Janie?
AI in the Milky Way. A Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
Again, you know, it's... This team should have left after... Hello! Howdy, hopefully you're doing well today. This team should have left after the Reapers. Because that's another thing. Like, this game, if you don't know anything about anything, the Overlord project was stopped by Shepard, and they took the boy that was being used as a host, and he's fine. He's okay. Like, you could make him okay. I had no idea. Wow. You finally beat Shadows officially. How did you feel about the ending? Was it, like, in line with your expectations? Was it a letdown?
I have work to do.
Well, hopefully it was
Unless you have
alright.
questions.
Yeah, about Project Overlord.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists.
Again, but we know
human mind with
this.
synthetic intelligence.
But
their creation was a
they
horror.
don't realize that the
I
boy
paid a
went to
heavy
Grissom
price to get my
Academy.
son out.
Want to join the initiative?
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape.
Andromeda Initiative,
I thought the initiative was
AI.
using shackled AI for research.
Okay, shackled
Well, I
AI might have been
understood it.
fine.
Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
This AI argument has been going on for a lot longer than I anticipated. Are Pathfinders at
You
risk?
think the Pathfinder...
You know what? I
Imagine
don't even
Sam's
care that much.
power
Good
in the hands
buff.
of-
Goodbye.
That's...
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the initiative never repeats its mistake.
Okay, scan the sanctuary for clues.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However,
Find the discreet
this may
way to
not be true
learn
for
Knight's
your
plan.
standard.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly.
I'm so discreet.
My scanner tripped the AI.
I'm so discreet.
Let's
Hey!
unlock this as an
65
error.
days, let's
Bring to
go!
our attention.
Both Yosuke and Naoi have their own
Maybe
past
there's
quest to
another
do
way
at the
to find
end.
out
Naoi's
what
isn't
Knight's
good.
planning
It brings
if
her
she gives
up
enough
her
time.
mother who's master assassin and went missing. Yosuke comes into
Yeah,
contact with his
detective picked up
slavers
the
and
scanner.
Templars and was a damn good and
That'll
satisfying.
be hard to explain away.
Okay, so Yosuke's is kind of alright. Pretty solid, at least thematically put together. But then Naoi's is just kind of weak.
I'm Laveria.
That's unfortunate.
So glad Knight's virus worked.
You have to have both narratives be kind of strong.
That's why.
Like Saga and Alan
What was I
in
gonna say?
the second game. For Alan Wake 2, like they're both pretty solid.
Here, Sam.
Alan getting
Those
out
AI
of the
are
dark
products
place
of
and
a
Saga
different
helping him.
civilization.
You know, it's like they have to
Ours
both
will
be pretty
founded
good.
on organic synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
No, see that this seems like propaganda. this whole game is just AI propaganda. Holy.
Yes, but my access
Because
will
they bring up her
trigger the
mother
AI
and you think there's a
detector.
reunion or
You'll
something, but
only have
no.
one chance.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait until we know what we're
so
looking
it's like, oh, this whole thing that could have been like a big build-up and would have been like really important, just kind of feels like it's a
They mu-
like a weakened end. Like they could have done something with it, but they just fell flat.
We need to be certain what to look for first.
I mean, I don't care who I kill. This is fine. Not like it matters. This is gonna be a follow-up into the next game. Oh no! I was hoping to see Agent again in the Andromeda 2 game.
I think that's it.
This game freezes a lot too.
You must be Ryder. But you're a celebrity.
Are you okay? You know,
My mum has... Nope.
Any...
But my implants got hacked, and Mum's... I would.
About your condition. Everyone's dead. I just killed him.
Still work.
Goodbye.
You know...
Okay, curated device for
Pathfinder,
Alan and
I
Research
believe
Center.
you can fix Alan's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
Oh, it's because I was scanning, right? They got all pissed off. I mean, they're all dead. At a research... I don't want to go to a research center, though. I guess the option to scan things here was because it's all
military
dangerous.
grade EMP device, normally used to damage
Because then they just
electrical
attacked me, and now they're all... I mean, does it even matter? They're dead. We need to be certain what to look for. They're dead! I killed them all!
Blueprints for the computer network on the Nexus. So we don't know what she's planning, but we know where.
Okay, wait. Just load the latest save. I feel like I messed something up. I feel like I'm stepping on a minefield. I have no idea what my actions mean or anything. You know, it's kind of unfortunate too. Because I brought up a bunch of the, they brought up a bunch of like, oh, you know, you can... Try this one. You can, do certain interrupts, right? Like, oh, there are certain interrupts or things that go on. But then it's like, oh, it doesn't even matter because there's so few and far between. I know, Mr. Fenris. I have no idea what's happening either. He sings the songs of confusion and pain. I know, right, Mr. Buddy? Bro, okay, so this time they aren't dead. It's so quiet, too. Something about some of these jankier games are just so quiet.
But you're a celebrity. When Mum...
Something like that, they freak out, the music breaks, and then you're just left in this limbo of quiet.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alan's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require
Okay, what if I save here? Yeah, let's do that.
time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
Okay, so scanning is technically risky.
Grade EMP device, normally used to damage.
And that wasn't enough of
electrical equipment.
anything.
Damn it.
Okay, what if I save again?
They must know something's up by now. Be ready.
Okay, so that's what it took. So they saw me scan and that was a no-no. I don't know what they want me to do here. It feels weird just killing everybody. Because they probably think, oh, well, she killed us because of the AI. No, if I wanted to kill you, I would just kill you. But that seems short-sighted. And I can't get to a research center easily from here. I think we talked to you.
Okay. Good. Really? It would? Alright.
This one maybe? Sure. Is that enough? Okay, now the music's back on, but that wasn't enough, and I can't scan the one thing because it'll just cause everyone to freak out. Scan. Build. Okay, if I just leave, if I just get back in my car, I thought, oh, maybe I could try to, you know, get this area to more of a 100%. Because, like, some of the other planets aren't super hard to get up to 100%, but this one has been so far a menace to do. So I think we can get back this way. I'm gonna try going back to the dock. The dock is really annoying to like maneuver through. The Kadara dock is really annoying to maneuver through, and then the planet itself is really annoying because it just doesn't feel good. Activate loadout. So, and then some of these have research docks or research centers, but some of them don't. I don't know why. Like, there's just a weird amount of inconsistencies that I don't understand about how some of these things work. I need to go back to this doctor and turn in this quest. I should, level-wise, I actually should be pretty good to do whatever the next layer of fighting is, whoever the next major enemies are. The stronger variations of the Ket or whatever. Which, that is really weak that the Ket are just, oh, they're just the Angara, but, like, genetically modified. It's like, yeah, that's, we've already seen that, Chief. We know.
My skin burns.
It will pass.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Can I talk? I know they want me to see this thing, but can I talk to you? Can I not? I've also had to do this a couple times. Here, wait. This might work here. We save. And then... yeah, just load it. This game breaks in such small ways constantly. I got stuck on a fight where it just froze. And I just kept clicking buttons hoping it would unfreeze. Did that help? Okay. Yeah, I'm here. Okay, I have to, like, in front of him. Can't do it from the back, or, unfortunately.
What?
I know everything.
Drop the act. Dr. Ference told me everything.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers.
I keep getting lied to by
That
everybody.
you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
She was very convincing.
I'm gonna take anyone's word over anybody. I don't trust any of these people.
By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
I had to let her keep it.
Sloane would have killed her if I took the formula.
Sloane doesn't...
Man, I don't care. Oh no, I let the drug dealer get away. That's horrible. I do love the hideout stuff. It's kind of like an island from Infinite Wealth where you can place buildings and decorations. Ooh. That is such a nice little addition to buildings. Animal Crossing's a fine game. Like, it's a fine game, but I definitely feel like it can work a lot better as a side game than as a full game sometimes. I mean, I got like, I want to say I got like 200 something hours in, so I did get a lot of hours in, but that was back in 2020. I've had no desire to touch that game since. I just got everything I need to get out of it out. I know they've had updates and they've added stuff, but it's like, wow, I just don't care because I don't want to just replay that game again. Because the gameplay loop kind of gets old for me after a while. Like, again, there's a lot of fun parts to it, but it works better in smaller doses, I think. Like in Infinite Wealth.
You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Everything all right?
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually,
How's Mass Effect Veilguard going?
personal
Horrid.
favor.
Absolutely horrid.
Zia Cordier
The
lifted the
textures
cargo I was moving
are
towards
stuttery, don't load in, and glitch out constantly. The game just will randomly
I thought
freeze.
you'd be willing.
I'll help for a price. Especially if I start, like, skipping through dialogue, the game has a stroke and freaks out. It just cannot handle any of the higher intensity stuff. It does not like to do it. Buildings are truly, have uses to, like, increasing materials and XP. Ooh, at least there's that, you know, the dual focus, dual plans. We like to see, you know, that's nice to have. So it actually makes it work, kind of like the Yakuza Ishin Haruka house where you make all the fruits and vegetables so you can cook with them, you can sell them. You know, it's like a good way to get extra money. There's so many options. I have to make this Veilguard or Back for Blood. Okay. Now, combat-wise, I will say Back for Blood is not as annoying as this in the updated version. Gameplay-wise, though, I think somehow, I don't know how this happened, Veilguard is the strongest. Like, Back for Blood still had its glitches, and it was, maybe it's because it was online, it still freaked out. This is definitely the most unpolished. For how annoying and bad the narrative is, at least Veilguard was a structured game. It had... It didn't crash on me. It was very playable. So at least there was that. Like... Oh, there he is. Now he wasn't there. The characters in this game just freak out sometimes. They're not where they're supposed to be. I can't maneuver. I have to sit here because this game is so bloated, opening these doors. Watch, I walk through the door, immediately closes, now I gotta go back. Oh, gotta hold the fucking button again. Veilguard and Back 4 Blood at least didn't do that. Sadly, I never thought I would say this, but I think Veilguard is, of these three, is actually the most playable. Yeah, Veilguard's the most playable. And then it would be Back 4 Blood only because it's so mindless. Wrong answer. I'm sorry. Wrong answer. Renee, 65. Let's go. Oh, it's hard to have a right answer, I'll say. Because they're all bad. They're all so horrible. This is definitely the lowest one, and I only say that because at least with Veilguard, you could like delude yourself into that it's still important for the narrative of Dragon Age. This isn't even that. You can't even delude yourself in that this could be important for the narrative or that this matters because it doesn't. It's 600 years away. They're like, they'll mention stuff like Overlord, or I saw a lady called Cassandra Werner who was like, oh,
Information, actually.
oh, well, gosh. Oh, yeah, I had to get away from my stupid-ass brother in the Milky Way. And it's like, oh, it's Conrad Werner, the brother, the main guy that you meet in all three Mass Effect games. He's such an iconic character. And it's like, dog, don't just use his name in vain. Can you fuck off? It was so pandering. It's like, oh, look, it's a Werner. He never mentioned a sister. You just threw that in there because you're a bitch. Stupid games. Stupid fucking EA.
Ex? As in girlfriend?
Girlfriend's such a strong word. And we had drinks occasionally.
Don't just throw that out and go, fuck, man. So this is having complete every... Ooh.
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the Charlotte.
I think the Mario Sunshine secret stages in One Life.
You overhear their conversation.
I think if it was just the secret stages, not in One Life, this would not be as bad as that. But if it's just doing the secret stages, it was like, oh, if it's just to do them, right? Like in as many lives as possible, I could see that.
I'll call you when I get there.
At least this game. Now that I've gotten someone into it, I can save more often. I don't know. And like the other thing is, some of these side characters, none of them I actually would care to let my character romance because they all just feel weak. They all just feel weak as romance options. None of them feel engaging, none of them feel cool. All their intros are kind of weak shit. It's just, like, they kind of forgot to make their characters interesting and cool. Right? Like, they like, oh, we'll just add all this scanning and all this extra stuff, and, oh, they'll have all these new locations. They won't even notice that our characters are boring. Apparently the new MHA game, yeah. I haven't found a video game based off an anime that I just thought, oh yeah, no, this is the sauce, this is it. Because there's not many of them that exist. Some of them are just incredibly weak. Especially since they're mostly arena fighters. Wasn't I supposed to make something? Or research something? Because this is one of those research centers. Scan. Work with Reyes. So this is the last thing I have to do, and then we can get a location, a settlement on here. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. So wait, how does the new MHA game suck? Is it just another arena fighter, or is it like stuttery like this? Does it have graphical issues? I also haven't touched anything in the allies and relationships, bro. It hasn't mattered. None of this has mattered. Holy shit, dude. Wait, where's Gil? Gil where? In Tempest Engineering. Okay, we have to go back to Tempest Engineering and then... Kadara. Settling Kadara. Dude, what? I was trying to figure out what I needed to do, but... it's not helping me. so stupid. That's so stupid. They removed like mechanics from the previous game, and they somehow took the final war arc, which had hundreds of characters, and reduced the roster to just the main cast. Oh, that's very stupid. That's as stupid as the Dragon Ball jumping sparks, surging sparks, whatever it was, where it's like, oh, we have 120 different characters, and then 60 of them are just variations of Goku, Gohan, and Vegeta. I was like, how are you gonna have variations of the same 3 fucking characters and then claim that you have over 120 something? It's like, don't make promises you can't keep. I know they're trying to like hype up the game, like, oh wow, we're so cool. No. Stop. It just makes you look embarrassing when you don't keep the promises that you've so exceedingly hyped up. Sick. Let's go here. Imagine they release a Mass Effect game, all the robots opt for cameos from other games. Who would you pick? Majima, Joker Higgs, Leon Kennedy, or Sam Porter? Leon. That's so easy. Like, Joker Higgs is a cool character. He would be an interesting romance, but that'd be like the gag romance, kind of like Iron Bull or, like a Jobbik or a James Vega. Then there's, Sam Porter is like, I don't know, man. He's already got Lisa. Leon over Majima. Okay. Majima's cool. Leon is hot. That's the distinction. I mean, I saw that one video where he's like lifting up the cabinet in the new game, and he's just got muscle for days. The dude in his downtime when he's not killing zombies is just literally sitting there with a 25-pounder pumping iron the whole time. The man is stacked, and I respect it.
Guess we missed the meeting. Let's look around.
There we go.
Zia left something behind.
You saw something kind of mind-blowing at RE9. What did you see that was mind-blowing specifically? Ooh, whoa. Pipeline! Found a wire.
I think I found something. Looks like a wire.
See, the audio is so... It doesn't keep up with whatever you're doing. It's so annoying. Okay, where's the fucking wire, dude?
Maybe this will get us inside.
Oh shit, there it is. This is the first ever RE game that has Leon as a major character that it's going to have absolutely no mention of Ada. Yeah, I think maybe Capcom has kind of realized it's like a put up or shut up kind of thing. No one wants to see their characters not get together over 30-something years. Like, you started in RE2 with the Ada, Leon, will they, won't they nonsense, but you still haven't confirmed or denied. They're just sitting there pining for, well, he's at least pining for her, for the most part.
Reyes,
it's like, dog, we need something here.
What looks like a nav point.
You know, the Andromeda story is RE6. Right, and even Helena said you should go after it, and he's like, no, I have a job to do. I guess maybe that's just him saying, yeah, I would like to, but my job is more important.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how they... Maybe they'll have... Maybe they'll have, like, a reference to it, or maybe Grace will ask something.
Did you find anything on your
Maybe
end?
it'll prompt in some way where we just get, like, a little bit of an answer. I don't know. I guess we just need a definitive answer for their story, specifically. Because, I mean, if Leon's free... If Leon... The Redfield line still needs to be... It still needs to be expanded. We gotta get the Redfield line going. Gotta make sure that's secured. Oh, no, wait. How do I get out of here now? Ooh. That's far. And how do I only have 68% viability on this place? I gotta leave. I gotta leave this place so badly. I was like, oh, it won't be that bad to get it up to 100. I already have 3 other fucking planets up to 100. I don't know what it is about this one that just is, like, struggling. Maybe it's because I need the settlement. I'm not sure. Because we already did the monolith, and I've done a lot of side quests. It's just the one side quest I haven't done.
The party started without us.
There we go. If this game was actually done well, I could have been so aggressive.
It's empty.
This is a setup. We gotta move.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo.
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Oh, so this is the ex-girlfriend?
Zia.
Have we seen her before?
You could never resist the big payout.
I don't think so.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't
See, look
have
at the
any
textures
friends.
in their face. They're just
You're
so
selfish.
flat and plasticky. Get to the point.
Skip the small talk. Why do you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good
Or doesn't it
jobs
look like
over
you're
there.
waiting for her skin texture to
It's
pop
gotten more
in?
than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling
How
union
dare I?
got
What did I
together and
do?
decided to take me down?
Something like that.
A game in 2018 should not look like this. If this was 2010, 2009. Okay, I could fine, sure. It's not. A game I think I recall you buying but didn't put on your list. Okay, which one? I have a lot of games. Almost there. Ooh. What's almost there? 25 or 15 in multiplayer. Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah. Yeah, I haven't put Monster Hunter Wilds on, but that's partly because I'm kind of hoping that Monster Hunter Stories is pretty good. I want to believe in Monster Hunter Stories. Because that one actually looks pretty fun. Although I don't think I have that many other monster hunting style games available. Right, and especially since, I've heard such negative things. I'm like, ooh, don't really want to waste my time on a game that's that negative. Not right now. Typical.
Story of my life.
Imagine a Wild Hearts 2 announcement. Oh my gosh, that would be good. Especially with how weak Wilds was.
Clean up this mess.
I really think Wild Hearts had something, especially in the Monster Hunter genre. There's not that many big titles in that series. They could have done something with it, but they just kind of backed off and gave up for whatever reason. And that's just sad. Like, you gave up before you even fought. Extract? Can I not settle this area yet? No, it said go back to the ship, right? Journal. Kadara. Yeah, it just says return to Tempest. Okay. So that means we need to extract. I also need to go back to the Nexus because I need to check out some of the memories that Sam has because I don't think I can check them out here. One, I should be able to check them out on the Tempest. Two, besides going back for the... Besides going back just for those memories, going back to the Nexus, I want to say Citadel, but it's not, it's the Nexus. There's no point. In the other Mass Effects, like the Citadel was an excellent hub world. There was reasons to go to the Citadel. Even in 2, when you were technically working for a terrorist organization for the humans, like there was at least reasons to go to the Citadel. You gotta go talk to Anderson, maybe gotta meet with Udina. Like there's stuff going on that makes sense. But in this game, I have not had to go to any of the major locations at all. How do I call him? Bro, I don't want to go visit this dude. We're not friends.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
The Citadel was a really nice central location with full alive, but not like a labyrinth or cheesy. Right? It felt good. It was a nice place to be at. But there hasn't been any reason for me to go to the Nexus at all. Dr. Addison, what does this bitch want? This is the lady whose makeup was so fucked up they had to change it in this variation, even though her face still glitches like shit!
What are you talking about?
Identified a CK resource tracker.
Hi!
Full of overrides so they can bypass protocol.
There you go.
They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy.
Oh shit,
She
Mr.
did the
Fenris.
deal with the X-Hunters. If her tech has shown up, that could give
There you
someone
go.
a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
There you go. You know what? I really don't care about any of that. Where do I start?
We
Just tell
have
me what to
find
do.
the hacker, the person. Where do we
Say
begin?
less.
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can
Look at
assemble
these
a point of
sweet
origin.
buddies.
Obviously,
She is
this
so
is being
evil.
deployed
Well, that
by
was the
mixed
inspiration,
tech.
yes. Does I look like someone
That means
with a total of 5
outposts.
hours experience worked in the
Try
model?
another outpost system.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll
This seems like they tried to hologram her by just changing the textures on the base model so that they looked a little bit more see-through. Like they just turned up the transparency on her base model instead of making an actual model for her holographic version. Right? Like just the laziest way possible. See?
My favorite Pathfinder.
Can't complain. I'm the
Just
only
enjoying
one.
Another day of what Helios
Thank
has to offer.
Thank you.
Why?
Thought we
Thank
could
you.
grab a drink. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals.
Why is she blinking in black?
Cause
Cause
my +1.
this game is broken. This game is so bad. That's what I'm saying. Back for Blood fixed some of their problems. It's at least in a playable state. Veilguard didn't actually have that many bugs, which is, again, what's so crazy. Veilguard, plot-wise, is hugely disappointing, but combat-wise, it's fine. It's... Yes, please call me 32. Okay, 32, I understand. We can both be 32. Now, is there a reason for your 32, or for your numbers? There's a reason for mine, technically. And I'm sure we all know the reasons for Truck Guys. is our a little bit more obvious. Ring Ridley. Good girl.
No orbiting Kadara.
Mona! Oh, Mona, you didn't get any treats. I'm sorry. Here you go. Here you go. Gosh, this game is so quiet! Your lucky number is 13. I know traditionally that's an unlucky number, but it's not a bad number. You know, a couple more puppets. See, mine is kind of weak. The reason I picked 32 is because when I played soccer as a kid, that was the number. It was actually originally 16, but then I joined a different club, and they're like, yeah, we already have someone who's 16, pick a different number, and I was like, okay, 32 is fine. And it just became 32. And there I am. You're born September 13th, that is. So you have a chance to have your birthday on Friday the 13th. Just a chance, though, man. If you had been born in October, an October the 13th birthday would have gone so hard around Halloween. September's still pretty solid, but man, that October would have been killer. Hi, Medley. Mine's basic. I'm just born on a 2. Dog, I'm on the list.
Name's Ryder. Human Pathfinder. I'm kind of a big deal.
Shut up!
There's no rider on the list.
Turns out it's Friday, and I went on a ghost tour movie. It was also That's the epitome of trying to get yourself haunted. Friday the 13th, and it's your birthday, and you go to an old Civil War building. Yeah, you might be attached by a ghost now. I don't make the rules. I just know what they are.
I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Now do I get a territory here? Cantonese is 328. It sounds like business will be prosperous. My dad loves that number. I have no creativity, so I just use it. You know what? That's fair. It's always interesting what people pick as like some of their numbers and stuff, because they either mean absolutely nothing or they mean something. Yeah, then you have to get the number requirements. Reyes' friends.
I didn't think.
It won't take long. There are important.
Stay out of trouble. Can I get out of here? Mingle with 3 party guests. You mean skip through their dialogue because it means nothing and has no weight or importance, and I'm just doing this potentially for the XP that I need?
Good to see you again.
Okay, I asked one question, thanks, right? That's enough mingling. Yeah, that's enough.
Party's now right.
I'm a guest. That's 2 minglings. Hey. It's like the lamest version of the Citadel DLC. Yeah, it's not good.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected.
Turning around, no animations. At least in the other Mass Effects, they danced and they moved and they did stuff. People would take drinks. They just gave up. Medley.
Smart then.
Medley,
Like
there's
I
nothing
said,
over
there's no
for there
reason
for
we
you.
can't be civilized. Enjoy the party.
Where are you trying to go? Where are you trying to go? Yeah, don't lick me like you know what's going on.
No answer. But
Relax.
I think we headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Oh my gosh, yes, get me out of
Let's see
here.
what he's up to.
See, and the only reason I've gotten this far is because Syndrome told me there was a secret if I did 100% of the planets and got the memories, and that tickled my brain wrong, so now I'm here.
Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Hey. There's no treats up there, it's dust! I should have known.
Take the night off. Come
What
out
a,
for
what a
drink.
fat rat.
Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder. It's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through
It's
Sloane's
kind
stuff?
of both. I want to be able to say I've played the whole series.
But it's for both.
And I did want to give it a chance.
You've been making a
I didn't
lot
think
of
it would be
promises.
this bad. The longer I've played,
Shit,
the
someone's
more
coming.
I've
We need a distraction.
been disappointed and not liked it.
Sorry.
He owes me money.
Had a bit too much to drink.
Hey, it worked.
Hey, it worked.
Hey, it did! I mean, it got me through the narrative.
The plan. Finally, here it is.
You know, I think the problem with this
That's
game
what this was all
too
about, whiskey?
is this Mass Effect was trying to be too much like the original Mass Effect with like building a team and having a ship and all that other stuff. I don't know if that works for this.
This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
If they had kept the dad around and maybe you were butting heads with the sharing is caring. Like if you were butting heads with the dad, you weren't the leader. That might have been more interesting, right? Like, oh, another captain commander like character with everything on their shoulder. Like again, it's just another person who is the guy. And yeah, you're the main character, so you're supposed to be the guy, but it's just it feels shallow and hollow.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And this scene looks like Cyberpunk again with Rivers.
Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
It's been a rough ride.
I knew things wouldn't be easy.
Especially with my little metal tumbler.
What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
How do I end up looking at the sunset, drinking with a guy with an accent high up? And the option to romance them is there after we do some missions together. Right? Like, how does this keep happening to me? How do I...
Someone to me.
No, how do I keep happening to me? Stop! Hey, at least he's not coming on to me. Where there's been no indication in the game that that was like a thing that was happening. Rivers came out of nowhere. That was horrible. You know what's crazy? I think even guys who were playing as female V when they played the game had the same reaction to it. It was like, oh, dog, I wasn't into you that way. I'm sorry. Cause like you could do like 2 missions with the guy, barely talk to him, and then he's like bringing you to his family and professing his love, and it's like, dog, where was the buildup? They just did Rivers in a very interesting way that I was not a fan of in terms of narratively. You know, I like the Garrus romances. The classic BioWare did it great, where it's like there was buildup. It just wasn't okay. Mass Effect 1, it kind of comes out of nowhere because it's not indicated that that can happen. But in the other ones, there's like clear indications that you are building up. Like I feel like, you know what it was? V never got a chance to initiate any of it, and then he's already bringing her around to the family, which was weird in how they structured it. I need to get out of here, man. I need to get out of here so hard. How do I leave? Can I fast travel out? No. Change floor. Toggle waypoint. No, can't do anything there. This way? I think it's this way. I think it is. Okay, another game that does like the build up really, really well is Tales of Arise. Like, yeah, you don't get a choice about who can go with what. Like, that's already a set structure. That's fine. There's a lot of games that do that. Final Fantasy 16 is another one. I guess technically Final Fantasy 13 if you count Sarah and Snow. But it's like, okay, that's established. But it's just, I don't know why Cyberpunk thought that that was a good idea to have something so unestablished. Because I think the other romance options in that game have you establish it. Like, you have to have V interact with it a little bit and, like, agree that you are going to go down that path line. At least agreement. Like, the guy just assumed in that second space, again, meeting his nieces and nieces or nephews or whatever, meeting the family immediately. And I think there was a mission I missed. Maybe that mission would have added more context. The map. Because I think you have to go to the hospital with him and kill the guy that was in charge of the factory, I want to say. I can't remember. Because I didn't do that mission. Because, like, dude, no, I don't want to go to a hospital and kill a guy in their sleep. Sorry, that just feels kind of like weak shit. Usually I don't care. But I was like, man, I didn't want to interact with River any more than I had to. Dude was already irritating me. So I just kind of like abandoned him, and then I was like, oh, okay, you know, maybe I'll try to see what this mission is. It's like, no. No, that was weird. That was so weird. Did you hear the next AC game and its setting? It's codename Hex, and it's set in after the Witch Trials era. So Pilgrims, after the Witch Trial era, that's definitely a choice. I think a good horror game, I think it would, there's like the, not The Devil in Me, or is it that Martha one? There's like one or two games, horror-based, set around / after the Witch Trials, supposed to be pretty dark, going back to the roots of AC. The only way they could go back to the roots of AC is if they added back in the human modern day elements. If they don't add that back in, there's no point. Because that's the roots. That is 100% the roots. They have forgotten their roots. If they were like, yeah, no, we're gonna add all this stuff in, okay, maybe I could be persuaded. But if they just decide, oh, yeah, going back to our roots, meaning we're talking more about the Apple of Eden, we're going back to, like, the Templar-Assassin conflict, and then maybe the witches that were getting assassinated are actually members of the Assassin clan, and the Templars are, like, the witch trial people. You know, I could see it. But that's, again, just taking a massive bite out of the Revolutionary War arc that Connor did, where it's like, oh, look at the Templar here, and it's, like, a whole thing. So, I just have very little hope for Assassin's Creed as a series. I don't think it's bad, but I just don't think it's going to ever live up to the glory that was the Ezio era. Cause, like, you know, Ezio, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, 3, 4,
Sloan? Really?
and maybe,
I
like,
need to speak to you. Come alone.
Black Flag and Origins.
What is this?
She hung up, Pathfinder.
Fine.
Lovely.
Some of the other stuff is either just incredibly rough or just not fun. Okay, Assassin's Creed 1 is fine in that the last fight is really fun. Everything building up to the last fight is kind of weak. Kind of majorly weak. Because then, okay, after you get through the first few assassination cycles, you're like, oh, okay, I just did 3 assassinations. They were pretty fun. How many more do I have to 6? You have 6 more that you have to get through. All the same, no differences or iterations, completely the same. It's just one way to do a game. I guess it was the first one. So it's like, oh, it's just like they were doing what they could, but it was just bad. Can I still not? I know, Mr. Fenris. Trying to move around in this game also doesn't feel good in that the loading screens are really, really long and they take a while, and there's not an easy way to get to and from certain locations. People might say that Mass Effect 2 was incredibly streamlined and that made it boring, but I will say, going through Mass Effect, every mission that you did was an actual, like, full mission. So you went through the mission, and then when you were done with the mission, you could just leave. There was no reason to ever come back to that planet again. It was just done, wrapped up, it was over. But this one, they're like, oh, well, no, you have to go to each planet and, like, interact with it and try to build it up and build a settlement and all this other stuff. It's like, okay, yeah, I get that. But then why is the fast travel and maneuvering so annoying? You should make me be able to fast travel anywhere I need to be. I shouldn't have to do all this back and forth, because this is just sloggy. It just feels like they did it this way because they couldn't conceive of a better way, even though in 2018, a lot of really good examples would have existed on how to do an interactive active to inactive map. Like, oh, here's where the guns will be hot. Here's just make me have the whole fit the entire time. Why is this being treated as a port? Even in the other Mass Effects, you would land... The only time you landed somewhere where you didn't have your crew with you was in Mass Effect 3, landing on the Citadel during wartime. Mass Effect 1, you had your crew with you. You were in full fit. Mass Effect 2, had your crew with you. In full fit. You didn't just land on the Citadel without your gun. Why am I here?
Where is everybody? I told them to get out of my sight.
Bad day, huh?
Take it someone pissed
Like,
them
they
off.
They just took all the lessons they learned from the other three and threw them out the window.
He's alive. Barely.
Sorry?
I know you and Kaitis are close.
You don't know shit.
No, I don't.
I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? Not that I'm complaining.
The charlatan left a note on Kaitis' body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlea.
This is definitely the worst one to build a settlement on. This planet sucks.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you...
Eldara, and done.
You're
We're
an
set to go.
outsider.
Already. This?
And you've proven reasonable before.
Sure.
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but... Hey.
Okay, go to the location. Is it on here? No, okay, I think I do have to go back into... Okay, I have to leave. Okay, we left the whole thing. No way to fast travel back. Now I have to leave again and go all the way back down to where I was, get into a car, and go wherever I need to go. Why, man? You know what's crazy to me? Even in Mass Effect 2, when they introduced the Hammerhead in the DLC, the Hammerhead at least still had guns. You have to fight Geth while in the Hammerhead. You still have guns on what is essentially one of the worst armored vehicles in the entire series. But no, can't get that here apparently.
Cold dog. Uncharacteristically so. You must be
Keeping what?
got ain't got. Still better than.
Would it be in development? Is that it? Cybernetic device added to my image. Is that it? Is that it? Build the device. Find a discreet way to learn the knight's plan. Go back to the slums. I've done every side quest that I could get my hands on for this area, and it still hasn't been enough, so I don't know what this game requires of me. And some of the other planets, I was told, like, oh, you have to fight this giant remnant thing, and then you could 100% it. I don't know if you still need to do that, and that's like another check mark for the 100%ing. But they say 100% viability. It's not like I had to kill the bug, or the giant robot bug to cause the viability to happen. So this game just seems incredibly inconsistent, and then I'm not actually sure what it wants me to focus on. Like, oh yeah, you should do your loyalty missions for your crew so you can learn more about them. I don't care! These people mean nothing to me. These people are not engaging comrades. I mean, they're all right. But they just don't draw me to them in any sort of way. Fenris! Fenris! What? Yeah, he's upset with me that I never got to let him live his singing career dreams, so now he's taking it out on me by singing as loud and as proud as he physically can. I don't know what he wants. I just filled up their food. He's had fresh water. The kitty boxes are clean. He just wants to be an antagonist. He wants to be my major ops here. The buddy cannot handle having a moment of peace in this household. So he said, "Ah, I can fix that." Man, I don't want to drive back up here. This place sucks. And you know what? Maybe I'm just confused, but there's a lot of other planets and solar systems in this game. When I'm able to go back to the map, you'll see more. Like, because some of them have just popped in. And maybe there are side quests there, right, that I haven't interacted with, but I don't know. The way they've done the map here makes all of those other planets feel so irrelevant. It's really bizarre. You know what would have been smarter? Instead of having all these human outposts already set up, like, there's so many human outposts around that are set up. Why couldn't those just have been a different species of alien? Not the Angorans or the cats. Why are there not more alien species in the Andromeda galaxy? I mean, in Milky Way alone, we got the Quarian, Solarian, Turian, Krogan, Geth, Asari, Hanar, Elkar, Volus, Vorcha, Human. That's like 11. Off the top of Rachni, if you want to go 12, off the top of my head, that I can just think of right now. And they got a species that is essentially Space Hitler that takes other people's species and turns them into more Space Hitlers, and Garns. That's it. I'm not saying every solar system is going to be as diverse, but they gave up. They didn't even try. And I will say, as a species, why are the Angarans so fleshy?
Malay, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up.
Medley.
When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Malay. I've got to go.
Thank you.
When Mercury goes down?
Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
We just need somewhere to access Knight's files.
Okay, wait. We gotta save. I'm at 73%.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up it.
File.
Damn it. You could...
We were trying to help you!
Damn, so no matter what they attack? Okay then. Sorry, buddy. I like how Elaine's just fine.
One's gone.
No, dude's cool. Might as well scan it then.
Network on the Nexus. So we don't know what she's planning, but we know where.
Locate device and operations in comms area. We don't need to scan. In operations in comms area in... Are they all here?
It's a schematic for a blue box?
A quantum computer. They serve several purposes, including creating AI.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. What about meet Sloan? We'll just fast travel here. I don't know where they want me to go for like, oh, find the comms and operations. Is that on the ship? On our ship? On the Nexus? I probably should have been reading. I'll figure it out later. It's fine. If it doesn't help me with this planet, I don't really care that much. But the Sloan one should. I hate people so much, not enough cosmetic for more stupid people. Stupid how? What do they do? Because, man, I feel that, like, oh, I hate stupid people thing. Oh, there's a lot of stupidity going around right now. It's it's contagious. It's very much catching. I saw a car today when I was out driving around for errands. They turned left into a exit for a bank. You know, and it was across 2 lanes of traffic too. Like, I could tell it was definitely an older driver just because of the car and the speed. And I was like, wow, you are going to get somebody killed. Absolutely gonna get somebody killed. I mean, even I've almost died from an older driver before. T-boned my parents' car when I was 4 and it almost killed us all. Yeah, that's lovely. It's because the guy fell asleep at the wheel. He was going 90. I think he lived, but he was a really old man, so I'm sure he's dead now, unfortunately for him. But yeah, like, that's the point. OpenAI was prepared to go file bankruptcy as they were losing too much money on their AI, which would have been great for the gaming industry. So NVIDIA gave them $20 billion to help them stay afloat. Then NVIDIA announced they would make more graphics cards here because they can't afford it. Yeah, no shit. Like, I don't know what thought they had. Like, oh yeah, reducing the consumer market of chips by 40%. Like, dude, they're the ones buying your chips. They're the ones buying your graphics card. You're just giving it to AI because of, like, the promise of, like, oh, you give us money, we'll give you money, you give us chips, we'll give you this, blah, blah, blah. It's just like a circle. You need money to come into the circle to make the circle run.
Let's get this over with.
And that's the consumer market. It's not only making the GPU more expensive, but reducing the consumer allotment is insane. The dumbest shit you've ever heard. Honestly, if they do fail, I will not care. That'll be the funniest thing ever, because they have deserved it.
Reyes? I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
This was your plan all along?
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
Who do I kill?
A duel. You and me, right
I think
now.
Sloane.
Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
I mean, hey, if it's just between two
shooting
people.
Each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
That's a fair statement.
I'll take those terms.
Yeah, do it! The IGP RAM problems have gotten so bad that the only savior it's going to be games like For the King that require much lower systems to run. Right, and it's getting so bad that now even Switch 2 has to up their prices because of the RAM and AI shortage, or RAM and GPU shortages. It's getting insane. It's getting so insane. Nah, I don't care that much.
Bang.
Yeah, no one's gonna be able to buy any consoles to play the Switch games on at this rate. Because Nintendo doesn't have anything online either. You can't just like have a Nintendo launch your account and then play something on a computer. You need the physical console, so they've kind of hamstrung themselves. So even if they wanted to sell the games, they can't because no one can afford the console.
What I want is peace.
Jeez.
Brought war to Helios. We don't have the population to survive that.
400 is
Reyes
insane.
even your real name?
For a handheld device.
It's what my mother called me. It's my real name. I only lied because I didn't want the rumors surrounding the charlatan to taint your view of me.
That's fair.
Your reputation does precede you.
It's a gift and a curse.
So what now?
I get to work.
They should let me have like an interrupt where like I don't know, like I got to attack more people. That interrupt was so weak. I just don't do anything. Like, let me do more with these interrupts. Come on. Speak with Reyes. Oh, do I have to go back again? Oh, this back and forth is so stupid. I'm an avid Nintendo hater, but for the PC game launcher for like $100, then you can play by games you own and your Nintendo account for this PC launcher. I'd be like 100%. Right? What? Okay. Any games that you have physically that are like on a Switch, like you put them into your Switch and the Switch reads the account. I know they're like, well, what if you just borrow it from a friend and then you put it in? Okay, what if they do that? How many people know it? I wouldn't know anyone that I could like lend my game out so they could plug it into their Switch to have it on their account. Like that's a lot of extra steps. Just allow that. Like, okay, maybe I'll like allow a registry of some sort. Like, let me at least be able to do it. That'd be so great. And then I can play a game on my computer that actually has the bandwidth to support some of these games, where they're not stuttery and gross. Or like, let me digitally download if I really wanted to, like the new Fire Emblem game that's coming out. If I want to get ZA on a sale, something. But I have to get a Switch 2 to even have that chance.
You know I prefer to rule from the shadows.
This is very Aria coded.
Shady bastard.
Guilty as charged. The Angara you met at Sloane's party, Kima Dorgan, she's agreed to be my front. And with Sloane gone, there's room for the initiative on Kadara.
Cool.
I'll start rounding up volunteers for an outpost. Might take a while. You exiles have a reputation.
Not all of us are thieves and murderers.
Honestly, Sloane had to go.
Some of the others are perfectly nice.
Perfectly.
Jokes aside, I want this outpost just as much as you do. It will have my full protection. That's a promise.
I allied myself with the right man.
You know, this is all side content. I didn't have to do any of this.
What's this?
It's a handshake. We're partners now.
See, this is the kind of guy that would have been really cool to have in the party instead of like Liam or PB, but no, he's just like a side character that you can't really interact with, because that makes it better. Like, yeah, why is one of the more interesting characters someone you can't actually have in your crew or your party? And then I haven't even touched Pee-Pee. I haven't touched her for a second in terms of adding her into my party. I tried Ventra's fine. Ventra's fine. I like Drax. Drax is great. I think right now I have Korra, just to have another biotic. And also because I was tired of listening to Jal talk. I don't know why. Like, he's fine. But I think if they had had another couple passes at the Angora, another thing that I saw about what this game was like, oh, this feels like a first draft. This feels very much like the first draft that definitely needed a few more passes to actually make sense. But they just released essentially a first draft. And it's so noticeable. Because some of this stuff could have been good. I'm not a big fan of the Angarans as a species, but they're alright. And the cat, like, we haven't even really dealt with the cat because you can just go off and do all the side content.
This area is viable for an initiative outpost.
Yeah, I know. What are we at? 78%? I don't know how to get that last 22%. I don't know what this game wants. Maybe this will do it? Do I have to fight something?
Confirmed.
I don't get to pick what the outpost is. I picked the first one, which was science, and then everyone after this, it just pops up. Doesn't matter. I guess the first one is what you pick, and that's it. Doesn't matter. Irrelevant.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying
22%. 22%.
Is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim. You better be sure about this.
There are people too?
We can't turn our backs. The initiative failed them.
You weren't there, but you're here now, and it's your call.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I am the Pathfinder. They can't say no to me.
We thought we'd lost. You did it. And watch for Dr. Kennedy's trackers in the Gavorcom system. If this attracts one, we may be able to determine her status. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara. You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
It's a true frontier.
Getting this far was hard, and it won't get easier. But it will get better. We have to want it to get better. Kadara is the frontier.
This one actually took a lot of work to get.
As it gets. I know we're up for it.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
98% viability? Holy shit. Damn, okay, so that almost went up the exact amount I needed, but I'm still 2%. They blue balled me on that 2%, dog. Fuck, how do I get 2%? We just do the PS3 did. You can play a game. Either you own on the account for the account with the game on the console, but to prevent the game from sharing, you do with PS3 did again. The game owned on a separate account on the console cannot be run at the account that has the game is currently being used. Steam does the same thing. Yeah, right. It'd be perfect if they just did that, but Nintendo's so weird about their grip on their series. They're so frustrating about it. Oh, geez. How do I get 2%? Because I've already gotten all the forward locations. Stuff I can mine. Stuff I can mine. Let's go journal, tasks, Kadara. Try this one. I need one mission. And then I'm set. Mona. Yeah, I don't know why it's taken Nintendo so long to join the, like, launcher club, right? Every other game company or game system has some sort of online launcher to a degree now. And if they don't, like Sony, they're just putting it on Steam. So what even is the point of being so exclusatory in this day and age? It just doesn't make any sense. How do we pay full price for certain games on Nintendo PC app if they made one? Like Breath of the Wild or Tears like full, not ZA. No, ZA would have to be on sale for sure. But again, like that new Fire Emblem game, I'm really interested in. I want it to be good. There's a few games where it's like, wow, if I could have gotten this on a Switch, if it wasn't a game card, oh, this might work really good and be a little bit stronger on a different system. They have some sales. They're not strong and they're incredibly rare and in between, but you have to be patient for them. I don't pay full price for my Nintendo games. I try to avoid that as much as possible because it's just not worth it. Travel to Surveyor's last location in here. Once I'm done on this planet, I'm going to go to Nexus, check the memories, and then we're gonna go... We have to go back to the Tempest to Gil and talk to them about the Archon. At least Nintendo sales, but digital game sales, those sales, yeah. See, I don't buy many Nintendo digital games, so that I don't know. But that is very sad and messed up that they're just so weak on their sales. But hey, if people can't afford to buy their games, maybe then we'll get a sale. I mean, I'm trying to I can't remember the last Nintendo game I actually bought at full retail price from a retailer that the sale would go back to Nintendo to any degree. For the most part, I buy a lot of my stuff used off eBay. I don't think this is it. Partly because, yeah, I don't want to support Nintendo if I can help it for the most part. And also partly because, like, I don't need a new copy. I could just buy a copy that works. Sometimes a copy that works is all that really matters. See Solarian.
The Surveyor. Who did it?
Return to Dirk.
Outcasts, Collective, random exiles.
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
Oh, that's very Solarian.
Sam, download his
Solarian's
data.
got a Solarian.
Please deliver that.
If this gives me 1%, I'm gonna be pissed. And see, you have to get out of the cave to be able to fast travel in just the map that you're on, and I think that's so stupid. Like, at least games like Skyrim, once you got through a dungeon, they just, like, let you out the back door. That's so nice. Just go here, that's fine. Hopefully this gives me the 2% I need. That's all because if I could get a forward station, that'd be great. Yeah, 2% right there. And see, now I don't know if I actually need to go to Harval. The game hasn't prompted me again to go there. It was an option to go there during the Trail of Hope quest, but it hasn't come up again. I'm actually just kind of waiting to see what happens if they actually make me go there or not.
Found your
Yeah, I got your guy. Yes! Okay, we can leave. We can leave. We can leave. I need to get out of here. I think if we go back to the car, that'll be easiest. You know, fair to the game, they don't make you do every side quest in an area to 100% a location. You just have to do enough, and then you're set to go. Okay, extract. Especially I hate most competitive communities and markets. Digimon really needs to get into the competitive market. Do more multiplayer and PvP. However, the one thing Nintendo does for the most part that they consider Pokemon power. Besides move pool changes and the release of Mega Evolution, most of the Pokemon hold steady on stats and competitive viability, but Digimon, no two games play in the same stats, move pools, abilities, or even just combat. Yeah, and I guess it's like, oh, we want our games to be different. We don't want to follow the Pokemon thing, but like essentially you do have to follow what the trends are. And if the trend is, oh, people like when most of the characters in a pool are viable for competitive, they don't want just like the meta builds. there's something to be said about like following the pack a little bit in that case, just to remain in the game.
Because
Let's go talk to a couple people. I haven't done that in a minute. You see, again, the textures have to load in after I get here. Holy shit.
But I'm all right.
What the fuck?
don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
We're strong.
Crumbling won't help anyone.
I agree. We have to be strong. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
No.
My family is complicated. Isn't much to say about it.
Is the brother okay yet? Is he still
This
asleep?
random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah,
That's what they did in Veilguard. No, it doesn't. Shut the fuck up. We don't know each other.
but here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
Smoke
My place in the
crack.
Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Who?
Sure. But you are going to do something
Stroke it
important.
out,
right now.
dog. It's not even
I
a
feel
meta
it.
guild situation. It's like Digimon's
This
gameplay system
is
changes
where
every.
I
Oh,
come
jeez. Yeah, you can't change the gameplay system. I'm glad you're
I
here.
like having you around.
No, I'm
Specifically
just trying to see what they do.
Because of my skill and knowledge.
Not really.
Because you enjoy spending time with me as much as I do with you.
No,
You do?
stop.
Yes. You're fascinating
No,
and special.
I've made mistakes.
Strange.
Oh, thanks.
And I mean it.
This game's gonna leave me with a permanent eye twitch. I'm not gonna survive. Tell Mona I love her. Try a new gameplay system, but if they ever want to enter a PvP market, which that would increase their popularity, they need to find a style and stick around. Yeah, and I guess you don't want to just have the traditional Nintendo Pokemon style, but that does kind of work. I mean, other games follow similar styles, and it works out for them. And Nintendo's already losing against Pal World. I don't think Digimon would have a problem with that when it's been this long in the market. See, yeah, look. All of that's 100 now. Didn't actually take as long as I feared. Bro, I don't want to romance anyone in this game. I don't like any of the options. Get me out of here, man. Let's see.
Now orbiting Gadara.
I feel like the two-player competitive would be the best. I know that's what a lot of competitive is for Pokemon, but with the multiplayer Digimon Time Strangers that they already have, sticking with that mentality would be pretty solid. Nexus. Okay, that's where I want to know. See, I don't even know where the Nexus is. It doesn't matter. You know, I think part of the thing that made Mass Effect so fun was that it was the Milky Way galaxy, and like, I think they actually used a lot of realistic planets and constellation and star systems. So I was like, wow, this is our actual, like, home system. That's so cool. That's so neat to see. But here, it's just all made up. None of it matters. Because it's a galaxy we couldn't even possibly begin to conceive the construction of. It's all irrelevant. See, their card game is infinitely better than Pokemon's, but the Scalper's market is the only reason Pokemon has any viability. Granted, I'm glad Digimon hasn't been fucked by the Scalper's market. Been fucked by the Scalper's market yet. I mean, they already did Pokemon. I think Yu-Gi-Oh's got a 30-year anniversary thing coming up. One Piece is getting ravaged. I heard the Dragon Ball / Goku parts are next. And then Digimon, especially with Time Strangers, I wouldn't be surprised if that starts creeping in. Like, scalpers really just have to ruin it for everybody. I was at the store the other day, I was like, oh, let me check on the Pokemon section, let me see if they got anything going on, and I look, the whole thing, just every time I go, any store I go to that might have Pokemon cards, you go to check it, the whole thing is wiped, or they just have like those team packs that are already, they're not like, oh, a random pull pack, they're specifically crafted to be a team pack.
About Knight's attack. Unfortunately, one device triggered already. We lost a chunk of hydroponics.
Sorry, Kandros. I had to help someone out. Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
Wait, did they explode because of me? Keep the Kadara sample back to 4. Is it this way? Bro, I'm not here for any of that. I just wanted to find where the AI is. I think it's this way. I've tried a little bit of the Pokemon game, and it's... is it... I want to say it's Operations. I didn't mind it. I still prefer the video game to the card game. So I can't say much for card games in general. They're just like not my biggest thing. But I wonder how some of the scalper markets are really going to start affecting the competitive market here. Distant Rivals booster pack in Pokemon is 67. 65, man. 65 is a lot. 11. It was like when I was like really intro getting into it, it was like $5 a pack was the average because that was it. And then I was maybe like getting into it for, gosh, 6 to 8 months, and then all of a sudden it was the Prismatic Evolutions pack dropped and it was just over. And since Prismatic Evolutions, I've barely been able to get anything this entire time. And that's just really unfortunate. Oh, shit, there. Am I supposed to do something about that? Oh, deactivate. I got you. That's $2.90 per pack. $2.90 per pack is a lot better. That'd be a lot more respectable.
You're not stopping this.
But, man, six something dollars a pack, or 11 something dollars a pack is crazy. Like, okay, fair. I could estimate. I can get behind $5 for what essentially is 50 cents a card, roughly. But now that's $1 a card if you really break it down. One whole US dollar per piece of cardboard. And yes, some of the pieces of cardboard are valued a lot higher than other pieces of cardboard, but it's still, at the end of the day, a piece of cardboard. Like, holy shit, dog. Time-based. I don't want time-based. Common mining nodes will be made available. Reduce amount of time required to gather materials. I don't want time-based. These all suck. I have 11 points I can put into stuff. They all suck. I have 5,000 crabs. So poor! Sure. Might as well. So the only one I haven't really touched is the military one because it hasn't mattered. I did commerce and I did scientific research. I still haven't found where I'm looking for though. Wait, speak to you about what?
Pathfinder, AV, and of course, the sweet protocol and the process. Now we're living.
Get someone out of cryo?
I have a specific
name.
That's it?
That said, I record all interactions.
Okay, this person.
Deployment will begin.
Okay, I could just take people out of cryo then. Having that power would be a bit too much for me. I think that would stress me out. Like, I could just pick people to take out of cryo and just wake them up and now they are alive again. Oh, that's too much power. That's way too much power. You want to start collecting, but first I need binders, and second in terms of monetary value collection. It's a bad marking compared to Pokemon, so I get a card for every 3 sets. And then I decide to sell them all. So I decided collecting it'd be about 400 for maybe like $1,000, but those are generous values. Yeah, I guess if you can't find a monetary value in it, then it's harder to justify. That's why I buy a lot of raw singles. Just for the sheer fact that it's easier on my wallet than trying to hope and guess. Because especially in some of these games, or some of these sets, the pull rates are just terrible. The pull rates in, like, Prismatic Evolutions is just complete ass. And, like, some of them have been okay. Like, I've gotten some personal pulls, but, like, at that point, I'd rather just buy the card and save the money on gambling it than just worry about trying to find a card.
Thanks.
Like, there's some YouTubers who are, like, trying to get, like, certain cards, like the Short Pocket Monsters, where he's trying to get the, is it the tag team one? Don't come at me for the Funko Pops, man. I've been there, I've done that, it's over. I've been gradually shortening my collection for a long time, but it's not where I'd want it to be just yet. I feel like I can trim more, get more of the fat gone.
How do you relax between missions?
I hit the bar.
There's a lot of drinking, followed by slightly more drinking.
Yes, I do.
This is history too, these little moments
I have
between.
one wall in one room and a above the bookshelf wall. But that is a lot less than what I had. And then there's sprinkled around my house. Like I got a Blaziken there. Gosh, I got a Fido and a Gardevoir next to each other. They're pretty cute. Ooh, if they come out with a Torchic. I do have a Torchic, technically. Wait. I technically do have a Torchic.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Slipping and sliding everywhere, Medley. Yes. Oh, do have a Torchic. It's a big Squishmallow. It is very soft. I love my Torchic. This is a very good buddy. Isn't it so good? It's such a round. It's a Torchic. Look, it's such a round little buddy. Like it's just amazing, right? Like they're so like stupidly round. Like it just looks like such a dumb little buddy. gotta set up the Torchic spot on the Eggman Squishmallow. Eggman Squishmallow is solid. I have the Sonic Vampire one. I think it fell. It was like over there. I do have that one somewhere. Oh. If you can see Jaina, she is on her back, paws fully up. I love when dogs do that. She's so cute. She's asleep. I shouldn't mess with her though. Where is Sam? That's what I came here to do and I got so distracted by Torchics.
Pathfinder? May I have a word?
No, don't talk to me. Ew. The common thing that can talk to me? That's gross.
Hello, Pathfinder.
I need to leave. How do I get out of here, man? You send me the Eggman one. Let's see the Eggman one. Hey! Wait, the Eggman one's so sick. Oh my gosh. Like, that is the perfect Eggman egg shape for a Squishmallow. That's just... You could do a lot worse than a nice round one. I mean, but a Torchic works too, because it's a chicken. And then it's so round. It's so glorious. I love it. This was a really solid get for me. Really solid. And see, you know, I like Torchic so much, I even remember what its middle evolution's name is. Like, right, like, how many middle evolutions do you guys actually remember? Like, the full name of? Like, maybe you remember what it looks like, but it's like, oh, the little Torchic, it's the starter. I was like, oh yeah, Blaziken, that's the big one. But the middle name? Although I will say the middle name for the Blaziken line is actually pretty sick. It's Combustian. It's a combusting chicken. Combustion. Or Combustion or something like that. It's not bad. Is that Sam? Where the f... Okay, so I have to go to the initiative? Well, I'm just trying to figure out where I need to be. And where's the brother? Wasn't his name Scott? What happened to Scott? Did Scott just kind of fuck off and die? Oh, I gotta confront a saboteur. What's up, bitch?
Pathfinder?
Why are you here?
Why did you join the... I've always been a wanderer at heart.
Okay, that's not the saboteur, is it? This one is.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
The data
Honestly-
this has accumulated is strangely...
Yeah, just ignore it. It doesn't even,
Raj,
doesn't
you
even
there?
matter.
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile.
Where's
and
this
don't talk to
memory trigger
anyone.
here?
I'm on it.
Cryobay? Oh, because of the brother? Or no, we have to go somewhere specific. Okay. Oh. Maybe the brother will be there? Because remember, his gets damaged. I guess either siblings gets damaged as you're getting into the Helios cluster because of the Scourge. Yeah, let's try that.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the next.
This is not good. I'll make it right, Dash.
Nothing to worry about.
Is that the brother?
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's great news, I guess.
That's incredible. He's okay?
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting
What
Sam
happened to the
lead.
brother? This has got to come back, right?
Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
Yeah, no one's
You can
answered
ask
that
him
question.
yourself. A moment while I establish a link.
No! He can't wake up, but we can establish a... No! Fucking body shakes.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Anyone remember Astral Chain?
Is that you, Sarah?
That was a way better combination of siblings than this.
What's happening?
This feels so
There was
shallow.
a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma. On
This
the
wouldn't work.
Hyperion.
This wouldn't work. This wouldn't work.
Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant.
This
They
wouldn't
say you're
work.
stable. You're safe and sound in the med bay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
Dude, I'm gonna stroke out. So they have all this science and technology to make such an advanced AI that it can be implanted in a chip and be connected and do all this shit. Can't wake one dude up from a coma. It's fucking dead.
I'm not sure how to say
We're gonna
this,
rip that
but
band-aid off right now.
He's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... Accident? How? I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing
Mr.
anyone could do.
Fenris.
I don't believe it.
He's so
I'm
cute.
sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
Mr. Fenris came in here and he was holding his little big old catnip sack in his mouth and now he wants it back. Here you go, bud. Sorry, I didn't mean to take it from you. There you go. Good buddy. It's okay, Medley. It's okay. Ah! Can I help you? It's even better.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
Do you want your toy?
I hope Dad got to see it.
He did.
Ish.
I should be with you now.
Don't worry, you will.
You were never one to quit, little brother. A nap won't hold you back.
Yeah, I guess so. Dad would want us to push on.
I wonder if you pick
So would Mom.
Scott, if he's still the younger brother, or if he becomes the older sibling in that playthrough.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. His condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
So yeah, again, we should be forced to come back here more often for these kind of things. It just feels so Like, all this feels so optional narratively. Like, like, the game should have forced me to come back here and built up the relationship with the sibling a lot more. Because I think I could have just gone to Gale and the Tempest, given the information about the Archon, and then left. Like, there's nothing making me come back here besides my own desire. And I know it's like, oh, well, it's side content, it's extra stuff. Yeah. But that's not the point. Certain stuff shouldn't be treated as side contents. It should be treated as major content. This game doesn't give the certain major content needed its due reverence or structure. Alright, let's check out these memories.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Play the I'm waiting for the Daddy Vicarian one.
Is of a family gathering on Earth.
Maybe that's the secret?
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get.
Mr. Fenris!
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that.
Mr. Fenris is the most excellent boy. Yes, he is. You can even see his little ears.
And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good.
I gotta give Mr. Kitty a little kitty massage.
Alec? Really?
Come on, Mr. Krabs, you got this.
Well, you're both looking taller.
My character looks so out of place.
Right. You know. So,
It looks so out of place.
I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, the word is they can airdrop this
So
one. So
funny. I look so good.
Might get one on next
Surrounded by the family, the regular people.
Just so good.
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site.
Oh my god.
No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first
It's so funny.
Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real.
Well, they are
We
real.
just had to go find them.
But there might not be sentient life like we are. But there's, you know, microbes, bacteria, plants, maybe small
Don't
animals.
lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little
No
inside.
chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
Mr. Kitty.
What was it like, Dad?
Yeah, the casual
When you
definitely
went
works for
through
the
that first
goth
relay.
very well.
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included.
Grissom
Why
Academy.
don't we have this dinner your mom's been slaving
Again,
over
they
all
keep
day?
dropping these
I'll
little
tell you all about
things. But it's so irrelevant because it's so separated from the actual plot. Mr. Fenris, do you want your little catnip sack?
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
Life is hectic.
People get busy. Scott and I were trying to start
Okay,
our lives.
Mr. Kitty.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Kitty.
Yeah, good or bad.
I'm sorry, I dropped it.
Parents were buff on you.
Okay,
A form of symbiosis.
Sure.
No,
I
Mr.
suppose,
Kitty.
Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
There you go, Mr.
Jury's
Kitty.
still out on that.
Nevertheless,
I gotta set him up.
bonds among family became clear to me that day. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's play the memory. I gotta like fix this just the micro adjustments. You know what? There's a city in Italy named Bologna. Yes. Where do you think the word Bologna comes from?
It will be just a moment.
It's Bologna.
Hello.
Not Bologna.
I'm too old for Cloak and Dagger. I got your message. I'm here.
Wait.
Who are you?
Wait.
A benefactor.
No.
You have something to offer
Not
me?
who I was thinking of.
A future.
Stromboli.
That's vague.
I did not know there was an island named Stromboli. That's a good name for an island.
You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
So is this the AI initiative people?
Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you.
Is a character from JoJo's? Sounds like where they would be in JoJo's.
Are you interested?
Yeah, that sounds like where they would end up in JoJo. They actually do end up in an active volcano. The end of JoJo 2 is very similar to the end of Resident Evil 5, I will say.
Benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda Initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Play the memory.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
They even put the female rider in a black outfit. She looks so much more goth.
It was a good fight.
This game is truly ridiculous, what you can do.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours.
It's not
Let's
ogre.
enjoy them.
It's never ogre.
And after that,
We'll still have each other. But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
He says with the
love
deadest
you.
fucking eyes imaginable.
Both
I love
of
you,
you.
Mom.
Live your lives. Do great things.
Mr. Fennis, you're so shitty.
Much
There's hairs
potential
flying
in you.
everywhere. They're getting all over my face.
And
If Jaina was
remember,
awake, she'd be freaking out.
fall in love. At least once.
You can't force it in this game. There's no good options.
I'll let you guys talk. Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
So,
Never as strong as you.
this would have been around Shepard being an N7,
I didn't expect that.
and
Death remains an elusive
if
concept.
this is the only other N7 we get to know, this guy
Otherwise
sucks.
filled with infinite possibilities.
Death isn't the end.
I don't think it's the end. Mom didn't just disappear forever.
Just like Death Stranding, it's not the end.
I don't know. I like to think existence somehow continues.
In which case, my failure to save her may not be total. Your father hoped I would cure her.
I never understood. With all
What
your
is the secret
capabilities, Sam,
about?
Why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue
Oh,
living.
jeez.
I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Okay, so now we have to investigate the logs, which are... I want to see the Turian one.
Your father's personal logs.
Ooh, Benefactor. Meeting with
I had
Benefactor.
a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative. But it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up
So who's
publicity.
paying for this?
But then this benefactor apparently provides
I wanted to pay and only change,
money.
and none of it was quarters.
And I mean a lot of money. It's a
Was it
little
like a big bag of coins?
But everything about this project is.
Can't you just
Interesting. I wonder
take
if
that
Director money
money
Tim
to a
knows anything
bank
about this.
and get it put
Worth
into the
talking to
account
him.
and then pay with the card? That's so much extra work.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option.
Just like when you merge with a coin purse, right?
Same
It's just
will never happen
clangling as you come in. You can feel the weight and the heft, the jangle in it.
Calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Other logs, Ellen's disease.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years.
Thanks, Jaina.
She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her.
Thanks, Jaina.
Well, that's going to change.
You're a real one, you know that.
It occurs to me
I mean, she
that
is.
Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Ooh, wait, we got a Shadow Broker. Okay, at least we know a little more about the Shadow Broker.
Historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us,
Oh, they mean Legion.
does this unit...
Because that was actually Legion.
But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Ellen's
Give me
research.
that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
What?
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway.
This is the first time they introduced that the biotic implants can cause
the
issues
right
like
type
this.
of AI could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result?
They haven't explained
I get to
how.
hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
You know, that's what's so frustrating about when they say something like, oh, because of Sam and the implant. Okay, how though? You gotta give me a little bit more than that. You can't just say, here's here's what's allowing me to live. No, you have to like break it down. Oh, because Sam uses biotic fields to slightly repair some of the broken parts, but he can't repair too much because of like the energy consumption it causes to meet. Right? Just give me a bullshit explanation. Give me a reason why Sam is doing, or what he's doing to cause these things. Even if it's like, oh, well, that wouldn't really work because of this or this. As long as it's a bullshit in-universe reason that makes sense, I can totally get on board with the nonsense. You just have to explain it to me. Like give me the Charlie board for Pepe Sylvia, and I'll be so fine. But they don't even do that.
Barlabon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything
Mr. Fenris.
you can pay, especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you...
This must have been the old no, not Arctic Yakshi. Yogg. The old Yogg Shadow Broker. Because the Yogg Shadow Broker was the one before Liara, and the Yogg Shadow Broker had been a Shadow Broker for, gosh, a millennia at that point. It had been a while. It had been a long while. Speak with Tan about the benefactor. Okay. I guess I haven't done anything for the Ryder Family Secrets mission for a long time. I have so much I need to take care of. Because of all the side missions, this is definitely the one that at least holds the most interest for me. Narratively speaking. I don't even care about like the companion quests or the loyalty quests. They just do nothing for me. I think it's because these characters just do not attract me in any sort of way at all. But I've been having that problem more and more with some of the RPGs I've played. Like, some characters I've liked, some characters I've really liked, and some characters I just could not get into. And it's nothing against them, it's just like, you're just fine. That's kind of how I felt in Clear Obscure a little bit. None of the characters really wowed. There was some that I was like, oh, I really like this character, but none that really wowed me as a character. Right? Like, it's like, oh, you're just okay to me. They're not like, oh, Resident Evil 6, where I completely did a 180 on my opinion on that game. It's like, now I kind of love it, because it's so ridiculous.
Thorn in our side, if ever there was one.
Let's see. Two sides to the story.
I don't think anyone came all the way to Andromeda to live like that. The Nexus was part of this too.
It's about the future, Ryder. What sort of civilization will we form in here?
I need this guy to go.
One driven to extreme
He cannot
anarchy,
be director.
Or one dedicated to order and justice. I choose the latter. Sloane Kelly and her mutineers chose otherwise. Did you have some other business?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jean Garson was the founder and visionary.
She's so rude.
Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
I don't believe that.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
Should be a crime to scratch up tickets for a winning value that equals to the ticket. What's the point of spending $5 to just get $5 back? I guess it's net neutral. Would you rather get like $2 so you're still -3? I guess as long as it's net neutral, it doesn't hurt as bad. There is someone else.
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't
Medley.
the only one.
Come here.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner, a benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom,
They've done so
missing,
much in 14 months.
or dead.
Holy shit.
Nope, Jean Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
That's convenient.
That's some kind of luck. Dying after a 600-year trip she organized personally?
Genie.
No one ever said fate is kind.
Should be a minimum of 15 of
something
a
else
$1
happened
plus
right
value
there?
winner if it wins.
I'd rather
So it's
you
like a
didn't.
$5. It goes to
Let's not add to the
$6.
confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, but I guess 5 is so much more round a number. It just feels better. Like, oh, it's $5, you get $5 back. If it's $10, you get $10
Accessing
back.
Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Like, yeah, it'd be nice to get 11. But at least they don't make you pay tax on the ticket. Could you imagine if you bought a lottery ticket and they made you pay tax on the lottery ticket? Like, the thing itself isn't already a tax? Like, oh yeah, that's a $5. Okay, your total is $5.30. What do you mean? Yeah, that's a 30-cent tax on the lottery tickets.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that'd be disgusting.
Okay, this file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
Activate. Ooh.
This file is also
blurry
corrupted.
as shit.
Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for
See,
cameras,
exactly.
maybe.
If you make money, it's
The most
taxed.
probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find
Like, okay,
matches in
scratchers
biometric
can be
scans,
fun,
Sam?
The files for
but
bodies
I
found
have to put so little money into it because I just can't afford to, like, be that
Based on the limited
crazy about it.
information available, we are looking for a
500,
human
I'd take it
male
after tax,
assigned
it's about
either to the
150.
Nexus or Hyperion.
That should just be
You will
free
need to
money.
conduct
It's
scans
so
from
rude that they
close
do that.
proximity.
Got it.
Genie. See, scan security people. Director Sloan Kelly, damage control, damage control, damage control. Thanks, Jaina.
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the
Thanks, Jaina.
apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They just
if she
wanted us
is
to
dead,
go
she didn't die
away.
peacefully.
I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
So now we have to go investigate why Jean Garson would die or be killed. Aw, hi Jeannie. See, she didn't have a Janie, so that's why she had to die. Because if you have a Janie, you can't die. She's just too little. Thanks, Jaina. So up here. I forgot that there were apartments over here. I think those are protesters. I don't want to look at protesters. This one?
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
Jaina!
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
Oh, wow, so convenient.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
How?
This incident occurred over a year ago. Her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
Oh, whoa. A door?
A hidden door. What do we have
It's like the dude who won 1.8 billion around Christmas on the Powerball. He won the 1.8 billion after the tax, so he got 1 billion. But that's only if he takes it out over the span of 20 years. If he takes that out, lump sum, he only has 700 million, so they took out 60%. Yeah. Although I will say, if you did take out the raw 700 million and you put most of it into like a stock or a bond, by the time you would have gotten the billion, you would already be way over that for the 700 million. So I think it's one of those things where I would rather just take the bulk sum at that point, because 700 million is still a lot. And then if you just invested it wisely, you'd be so set up.
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me.
Like, it don't even take that much to set your site. Like, you set that up. You're set to go.
Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is
Don't worry about working again.
shit.
I don't have to worry about overspending.
deeply
But
troubling.
see, you have to worry about the government paying out.
For the VI kiosk.
I don't know if I'd want to have to worry about the government paying out, right? Like, well, what if something happened? At least I have the money now. Speak with Garrison's VI display and the Nexus exchange. Why? What is that gonna do? Excuse you? Why are you hacking on my leg? You good? He's like an old man who's gonna hack up the okay, get the phlegm out, right, Jaina? Oh, you're such a Jaina.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
No.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary.
Fair enough. I think it'd depend on the winning sum. If I won a
Is
million, I
something
take that
wrong,
duration.
Ambassador?
One to get
Please
the most
walk
out of
with
it.
me.
Like you
I'll
said, 700
find
million. You're set for life and then some. Yeah, you set for life and then some. You could just take a very minuscule amount out, especially if you don't change your lifestyle for a while. You could do a lot on like 50 million. You take the rest of that, put it into a aggressive investment portfolio, and then just watch it like climb. And if it drops, don't even think about it. If it ever drops, you just ignore it and it'll go back up. You just need to give it a little bit of time. Just give it a couple years. I'll look at it in a couple years, because then it'll eventually go back up again, and you're gonna make so much money.
So,
if you had that amount, like that's the plan.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious.
But that's if
too.
like you got the fat stacks to put away. It's like average person shit. I mean, it should be. Like you definitely should be putting money away if you can. That's like the wise stuff, but a lot of people just can't.
Please, help me trust in you.
Verify what we
don't
say.
expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador.
Jeannie,
Everything
what
we
you
say,
doing?
you can check.
You'd be that open with us?
Right, that must have
We
been
have
like
nothing to
about. I'm telling you though, like you take out like 50 million, you can get like a house going, any cars or any like any like medical stuff, right? You can get your physical self set up, you get your like life situated, you can buy some of the stuff you've always wanted to buy, and you'd still have a lot left. Like I'm telling you, if you didn't go, oh, I want to buy $1 million mansion. No, you don't need $1 million mansion. You could get like a $500,000 house where the property tax wouldn't be crazy, and then just make sure you have enough for the property tax for X amount of years, roughly, and then you're set to go. And you just ride that out. You got rent paid for like, oh, I took out like enough for 10 years. You just put that aside in a separate account. Bam, you got your property tax. You're set to go. And then you just have the rest of it for whatever you want. You could buy 1,000 booster packs. That's the thing. You get all your stuff set up in a reasonable amount. You don't buy like, I don't want to buy a 100K car. No, buy a 30, 40K car. You can splurge. 60K car. Nothing crazy though, right? You're not buying like the Lamborghinis. You're buying a Toyota Camry and a reasonable sized house, and then the reasonable furniture for the house. Yeah, get your teeth fixed, right? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you get your life sorted, but you don't go crazy. You go reasonable, and you are set up.
I'm Gian Garcia, the founder of the Andromeda.
It doesn't mean you can't still do stuff, but you don't do the lifestyle creep of your every month bills. You don't go crazy with it, but you like, oh, you go on vacations as long as your, property tax isn't, $30,000 a month or some shit like that. Because there are people that do that. If your property tax is more like $2,000 a month, that's reasonable. I mean, that's a lot for some places, but I'm saying, like, if you had a bigger house, that's $2,000 a month. That's way more reasonable than $30,000 a month. People are paying $30,000 a month in rent.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson
Holy shit, Medley.
Now, rerouting to our
But it's
channel.
the only way I could be a millionaire, yeah.
Involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake.
Right? Can you imagine, like, okay, you buy your own store of whatever you want to do, and you just own it and do whatever.
And now they're moving.
Make your own hours, just hang out.
I hope it's all for the good, but
yeah, like a card cafe kind of store would be really cool. Like, yeah, like I'd put like my manga collection in there. Like, you couldn't take it away, but you can like come and read, like make a manga cafe kind of thing. With like card selling on the side or something.
Something big in the Milky Way.
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer.
Something big like the Reapers?
Yeah.
Reapers. Oh yes, the council has dismissed that claim. Can I help you? Why do you think you're a cat? No, explain that to me. No, I am not either, but that's the only way I'd ever get to be a millionaire. If I was truly lucky, it'd be in yen. How do I leave? We gotta go back to the priority ops. Now that the Ryder family secret is pretty much done, I think we gotta go. We should do this one, hunting the Archon, and see where that takes us.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn.
I don't know. Why are you sitting here? Is that comfy for you? There's nothing up there. There's no kitty treats. Yeah, I see you. Come here. What's up? What are you trying to do? Okay, I got you. There you go. There you go. She's like trying to get out of my arms, and I'm trying to like put her down safely because she's in a weird spot. Speak with Kiri on the Angara. No. Wait, no. Okay, no, I have to back up. How do I exit? Yes. I need to go talk to Gil in the lower part of the ship. You know, if we didn't have all these, like, load screen intermission parts, having such an open ship that I could go visit every part outside of an elevator would be pretty cool, I will say. Like, if the doors just opened immediately and I could run around the whole ship without ever having to stop. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. That's not what this is, though. This is not anything like that. It's so clunky and slow. Card shop cafe sounds sick, but impractical because people wouldn't want to do collectible stuff in an environment they would get dirty. You can't have any food that uses ketchup toppings, syrup sauces, or has natural juices like fruit.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to?
Nah.
Give us a fix on the Archon ship.
Being able to get like a drink or some food, like some really nice food, while you're doing card stuff. I know people like wouldn't like it, but that does sound really nice for like a casual experience. That sounds like the more competitive experience. But if you're just wanting to get like community people together to just hang out with their cards and stuff, then you could do like certain limited menus.
I've been looking over the care tech we found so far.
Hey, if they spilled, that's on them.
Galaxy,
You do know, aside, we take no responsibility for any car damage that is yours.
Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Oh,
did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off.
Oh, we're gonna get got.
Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
So, we have to Reaper IFF it?
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
We have to.
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
I mean, again, they left right as the Reapers invaded. He doesn't know dangerous. The Ket aren't specifically coming for the Andromedan initiative. They have their own thing going on. It's completely separate. Not like the humans getting sacrificed into the blender in Mass Effect Original. Oh my gosh, itchy. The diner, the other half being tables and game mats and such would be great. They should just add the rule of bottled drinks only in the card shop and all other drinks. Yeah, like separated. Like, okay. Because then, like, that other section could also be, like, where the manga and stuff are. Like, maybe you could have, like, an intermediate section where it's like, here are the books, here's the actual cafe, just only bring stuff here for any collectible reasons. Oh my gosh. Here, we need to leave. I think we also need to go here. I wonder if that, yeah, that's still hunting the Archon. Locate the Ket flagship in the Tafino system. Ket just be insta-absorbed themselves by the Reapers, so they're not even, like, half as scary. Right? The Reapers are so much worse than the Ket, I feel. Because the Ket have to individually genetically modify everyone they capture, but the Reapers, it's like a self-feeding cycle like zombies.
Stars are born out here.
Like, it'd be so much more dangerous to be up against the Reapers. It was only because Shepard had the Prothean beacons and all that Prothean stuff in their brain that they could at all figure out how to stop them. Goodness. Wait, is this it? It's a rock.
Wow. Look at all this. The Scourge did a number
Is the last place Harval instead?
To think this was supposed to be the Turian home. Now the Exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad. What good are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation?
I guess we do have to go to Harval to fix that last planet.
This planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level. So, stick to the Nomad.
Okay, so I can't leave the ship. Okay, yeah, so there's just no way that this would be a planet. It's gotta be the other one I didn't go to. That's it. That's the only option. I think it's the kitty hair. It's like getting all agitated in my eye. Fenris has so many hairs. No fucking way. Why are there forwarding stations here? You can't settle on this. This is broken.
Gravity's lower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting escape velocity.
With me sitting in this, won't happen.
So I don't think this planet can get a percentage, can it? Wait, let me check the journal again. Helios assignments, would it be here? No? Additional tasks? Those are the really side... Is there nothing? What the fuck am I doing here?
Surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving the Nomad. You can drive into the airlock, Pathfinder.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What? No, I want to go here. I want to go here. Where is here? This sucks. I won $700 million. I set aside $1 million. Asked my family, myself to spend $500 million to savings. Another $100 million needed extra to start my own major game production. E3 won a budget of $30 million. I can think a stick game made $100 million. Yeah, wouldn't that be interesting to try to make your own game company? I know nothing about actual full-on, you know, like Unreal Engine game production. But they also had a really small team too, so that's why part of the reason it was like such a lower amount is because everyone took such a low salary and had to like really cut corners in some places. Oh my gosh, my eyes bothering me. Wait, let's see. Send a pic in Discord. I got this really badass Templar samurai suit for killing a Templar member. Wait. Wait. Is that just... Is that just... That's the Ghost of Tsushima armor, but with a Templar symbol on it. It's like the same half-moon symbol on the head. They just ripped my boy's fit. My poor man does not deserve that.
Activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay, if we bring down the forward station, does anything happen? Just a general viability? Okay, so this is not where we need to be.
Have been added to your
Extract.
system, Pathfinder.
Extract. Yeah, we don't need to be here. This is irrelevant.
Pathfinder.
Part of the Assassin's Order, but wearing Templar outfits. Oh. Yeah, the Assassin series has really integrated the Templars a lot more into the narrative positively. I guess that just happens over time. I mean, Assassin's Creed 3, with Connor's dad being a Templar, was not the way I thought the game was gonna start. But it is good to see that they've allowed the Templars to become more than just the bad guys, I guess. They got a bit more dimension. Alright, excuse me, well, they have to do all these cutscenes.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havaru. It looks so small from here.
I'm picking up something.
I've made a mistake. I've made a horrible mistake. My eye's entirely red now from how much I scratched it. Ugh. I had to let it cool off here, because it is just dry. I don't know why it's so dry. That's not the right planet. Yes. Feels like my entire lower lash line curled up and scratched my eye. I don't know why. It just feels so scratchy. Wait. Is this the right planet? Okay, it is the right planet. Right, it would be really interesting to see, like, a game set with the Templars. Like, yeah, the Assassins are cool, but I gotta see more. At least a DLC, right? Something? Anything?
Sending the nav point to Alev. That's where the Motionless team should be.
Are vastly different. At least they're vastly different. That add a lot of texture to your game.
There'll be landing pads and good sight lines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Are they animals?
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
I'm wondering now if these are not my prescription anymore. I got these 10 years ago, and my contact prescription hasn't changed that much. But maybe my glass prescription has changed.
Bringing us in.
Brian, who's in every type of media, Ian Sinclair, who's normally an anime BA only, but an amazing protagonist, one of the most fitting hero voices ever. And if possible, since I know he loves smaller productions work, Jerry Trainer. Jerry Trainer, he doesn't really do much voice acting work. Yeah, it's because I rubbed my eye so hard it hurts. Yeah, this is the planet for the viability. Ugh. Damn, I didn't want to be here. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again.
Maybe there are golden worlds out here after all. There's a vault there working. I wonder why it didn't show up on the map in EOS.
I need to get a forward station going. Sorry, I'm like, I don't like this. This doesn't feel good. This is distracting me so much more than if I had just kept my contacts in.
Automated protocols
Because my brain's not used to looking through glasses, and I don't know if these are still my prescriptions, so they feel off. Wow, 2% of viability. Oh shit, there you are. I think that's the person I need to talk to. Jared, tough puppy.
All about your rescue of the
You can't differentiate voice from Spencer to tough.
Pathfinder Ryder.
Where's the rest of you? Ryder has experience.
That is unfortunate. You can't differentiate. So Spencer does just sound like tough puppy, and vice versa.
The team was exploring the monolith. Something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
But not dead?
Are they still alive?
I'm like just waiting for my eye to feel better.
Neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli. Injections of Kachari worked.
Don't do that for me. I don't need it.
I'm sure of it.
The monolith is not far from
I'm tired of him. Like, he's fine. He's a fine voice actor, but he just needs to dial it back.
And it may happen again.
I think the water's helping. I gotta like hydrate my inside so that my eye feels better. Yeah, by the way, that last thing that we did, that like 4-7H whatever, was technically a priority op. It's done now. Just going there was the mission. Just arriving in the location was the mission. That's so stupid. Shouldn't I have to do something there, game? Why did we go there if you're not gonna weave it into the narrative you're telling? Don't just do it for side content because you know idea what the fuck you're doing. Oh, you.
They say you want to help.
Alright, the story writer for Last of Us 2.
What you're prepared to do.
Yeah, see how well, see if he can, see, he can't write a story, maybe he can act. Right, you want to believe he can do something. I think it was Mr. Fenner's. He just got so many hairs in so many places that now I suffer horribly. I wonder how big this planet is. Because they give me 2 forward stations back to back like this is interesting. He live on through his work in The Last of Us 2, while the other writers live on through The Last of Us 1 and Uncharted. Oh yeah, he has definitely completely taken The Last of Us 2 as his IP, personally. Because man, it just could not have come from anybody else.
Be on the lookout for Roka and Garen fanatics. They hate all aliens and will likely shoot on sight.
Charming.
Wow, a whole 4%. How great. How wonderful. But I think this is where we get the last of our eidetic memories. So we do need to be here. So now we're fighting... Who are the Rokier? Another form of the Resistance led by Ephra, I think his name was. You know, I think they also designed the Tempest so that they could have another big grouping of people, like in Mass Effect 2, where you get all the dignitaries and stuff for a giant war.
Let's be careful.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Okay. Everyone?
This planet's weird.
There we go. Take care of these guys first, because they are in my way. I'm getting so distracted by my eye, I need to fix it. I'm trying to get a little bit further before I get up and fix it again. But it's distracting me so hard, I can't think of anything else. And it's really difficult. Uh-oh, Kojima's working on another trailer. It might be his OD game. Or DS-PC. Ooh. I mean, I want PC people to be able to play DS2 because they deserve it. I don't know if Kojima needs to make a separate trailer for that. The hopefully it's OD game. I really want to see a good Kojima horror. Because Death Stranding 2 wasn't really horror-y. It kind of failed on that front. It was more of an action-adventure game almost. With tidbits of horror in the Watcher. But the Watchers are really easy to avoid. It's nothing you have to worry about too much. The first game, though, there is some real horror there. There's some real stress. Where's this thing sounding to? Yeah, where? Is it the plant? This plant? Oh, bring it back to Vortex. I'm not bringing it back to Vortex. Ah, and that doesn't even give me any viability either. That sucks. Is this right? What is this one? Help research the monolith. I think that is for the viability. But yeah, help the researchers who are trapped. Because I can fix this.
Exactly.
Shit.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Is it 2 glyphs? Cause that's scanned. Yeah, that's scanned, so it's gotta be.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
See, for some reason this worked before, where it's like, oh, it just let it through. I don't know if it's something about the encryption keys, because maybe they use a certain amount of them per turn. So it's like, oh, you use one, but then it's for like 4 or 5 of them, and then you just get through it. So 1 is more like 5, but then why not just give me 5? That's so weird. Alright, yeah, I know, I gotta fix my eye. This is bothering the hell out of me. Oh my gosh. These are new contacts, too. I wear the night and days, so it's like I can sleep in them technically, but they're not old. I just changed these, so I don't know why they're bothering me so much. I just thought of a super fitting, appropriate, and original name for a female prototype from my game. Really now? What super fitting, original name for your female prototype that is completely appropriate did you think of? As I try to figure out Sudoku, which I don't want to do. Shit!
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears
Okay.
that was...
Oh yeah, that's totally original and super fitting. Brava. Bravo. Oh, you're really sticking with that too. You're kind of set on it, huh? Okay, and then we gotta do... Okay, and then... Yes! Okay, got it. That it's bad? It's just a bad name. It's horrible. It's such a dumb choice.
What? Who are you? How did...
I'm Ryder.
Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens appearing out of nowhere. What's going
You see,
on?
they would know this. This isn't first contact. It's so frustrating.
I don't know who you are. Just stay back.
Members being frozen.
Pack your equipment. We're leaving. Alert Palev that there's an alien presence by the monolith.
Okay, dude's freaking out.
That went well.
What's your status, Ryder? Did you figure out what happened to the research team?
They don't like me.
Now that they've woken up, I'm not sure they like me. They're on their way back to Dar Palev.
That's good news. You should come too. Kiran looks like she wants to talk to you.
So if you don't bring the character that's involved in the area with you, they just appear on the planet anyway? I mean, okay, I guess. Wait, something about the Turian Ark? The Turian Ark made it here? I think this is the right way. Yeah, no, this is right. I also have to find the memories. I don't know where those would be here. You know what'd be great? If this planet was smaller and easier to make up for the fact that you don't use the car, so that everything's on foot and really contained. You know, nice and small, not a lot to do. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'm not that lucky, but that would be sick. Fenris! Ah, gosh. I'm so sorry. I completely blame Fenris for clogging up my airways. Okay, dead. I think this way is correct. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? Why am I so fucked up? Defend the Turians. Yeah, defend the Turians! Let's go!
Wait, are those Turians?
Those are Natanus uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian arc?
I think the only arc you could say was the Solarian arc, which sucks horribly. Like, there's some surviving Turians, but it's not by much. Same thing with the Asari, if any of the Asari survived.
Nice work.
Come on, there we go. I like the extra platform here, being able to jump that high. That is cool. And having the charge is really nice because you can actually get to the enemies. That's fair about this game. Are they still alive? What's going on? Second wave? Oh yeah, second wave! So these guys are incredibly aggressive, I'm thinking. I gotta remember I can dodge, too. I completely forgot about that. Just generally. This really just makes me want to play a better version of this game, which is just any of the other Mass Effects. But I've already played them so many times in my life, it's hard to justify it again. When I have so many other games I need to play. Turian leader. Pathfinder?
Shot to the gut. Painful.
I wish there had been like a cool male Turian romance because their voices sound so good.
Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
I would be so excited.
You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics.
Spectre?
Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
Oh gosh.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam. Woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
I'm gonna assume the Ark didn't really make it.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing. Including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
You know, I think they were gonna make all of this DLC. Right, like, oh, finding the Arks are still out there, and then we get a message about it or something. I wish I had good news for you, dog. That
he
sucks.
hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason
Why would
dedicated
he?
his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
The debris and stasis pods from the Tannis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
Oh, that sounds like a plan, my man.
Left, I go right.
Something like that.
See, this would have been such a good guy. The markings look really sick. I like his armor and the lights. I'd romance this dude.
I'm in your debt,
But I got Liam. Jal. Samasari. Oh, I've been leveling up and not paying attention. I haven't been dying as much, so I haven't really cared as often. Just auto those guys. Apparently, the only reason to do the loyalty missions is to get them an extra ability, and I don't really care that much, so I'm not gonna do that. Launches 2. I want the 2 projectiles. That sounds sick. And then we'll go down to... Yeah, let's go back, and then we'll go to combat, because I want to go down to shotguns. Yes. We'll do clip size, and then... Damage boost, melee damage. Shotgun damage. I'm not sure Vanguard profile through 30% melee damage, melee for no, we keep the adept. The adept is so much better. I mean, so much better. Memory trigger, that's what we need. Wait. Is this the last memory trigger we need? You sure the name doesn't even work to tribute to Olivia's second child, Henry, because he was completely erased from the timeline. Nobody, not even Olivia 2, remembers the baby named Henry. I think they should have named the baby after Lincoln 2. So he died both saving universes, and then Lincoln 1 went on to close the Olivia 2 and moved to destroy 2 before the bridge was destroyed.
If you find anything,
yeah,
tag it for recovery.
Because at least Lincoln might be a feminine name, but Henrietta, you can't make Henry sound feminine. So they had to Henrietta it, and that just doesn't work as well. It just doesn't feel as good. Where is this memory signal? Is it that? Okay, there?
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay, so maybe we haven't gotten to the right planet then? For that to happen? I don't know. Oh, shit. That's a lot of debris, my goodness. But you know, whatever to help out some Turians. Turians are pretty sick. I like their more Romanistic Centurion mythology. It's pretty fun. They're literally like the Roman legionnaires. I think that it offers an interesting dynamic to make a whole culture that.
Don't trust any of this remnant.
Because the Krogan are also pretty warlike, but in a more brutal and barbarian sort of way. Like, they're not barbarians, but they just fight more brutally. And then the Asari and the Solarians being more spy / techie commando. Yeah, it's just boring. Like, it's not really based off anything. So I just scan it? Yeah, okay, just scan it. So I should go... Which way? This way. I'm learning, but I could... Where did I sing last time? You did. My eyes are really dry because my cat's hairs are all on my face. He's just shedding a lot right now. The game is also quite brutal. But more in that it's just... It all feels so irrelevant. You know, it's like watching Game of Thrones, and it's like, wow, now that I've gotten to the last season, the whole entire thing feels so not worth any bit of my time. I can't believe I put my life into this. Right, that's just how it feels. No! There we go. I'm trying to hydrate so my eyes will feel less dry. It's not working. Yeah, I think this area is just really small. That's so interesting. I like that they gave me one kind of small planet to interact with. That's really sick.
After the Tanis debris, tag for salvage.
We're gonna get away from these guys. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is just the hub world or the port. And that's gonna change. And there's gonna be like a whole giant other location. And it's gonna suck. My goodness. And there's nothing I can do about it either, except just wait. Just wait for my body to figure it out. Creeper. Ancient crash site on Harval.
This appears to be Angaran, and very old.
Can we scan it? Is that it? Oh, gotta go into the cockpit. Let's see, search. Ancient pilot held. Okay, return! That didn't do anything, that's great. Why am I working? They both just as Woody from Toy Story. Both of them? I know, I'm trying not to have to blow my nose so much, but it feels so impossible right this moment. It just keeps... like, I just keep trying to clear it, but it keeps not clearing. For some reason. I'm doomed to suffer. This is why when I get sick, I get really sick. I mean, for anyone who was around when I was sick back in, I think it was November, I think I had the flu. I didn't really have a fever, but I did feel like shaky, and I was coughing so horribly. I probably shouldn't have streamed them, but I was sick. Well, then I just kept streaming, and I just kept not stopping, and it's like, oh, well, I'm done now. And I shouldn't have done. That was a rough couple days. Oh no, it's actually, I was like sick for 2 weeks, and that cough persisted. That sucked. But see, that's what I get for not getting my flu shot, especially with my asthma. Maybe it did. I have no idea. It was an aggressive time, I will say. To the Remnant Abyss? What's in the Abyss? I'm gonna stop because I can't breathe out of one side. It's like I was trying to do the lack of flow and moisture. See, I think it's my asthma makes it a lot worse because asthma is like an inflammation. So that the tubulars in my lungs get inflamed and they fill with mucus, and then you're trying to breathe through that. A mucousy inflamed tube, essentially. So it doesn't work out super well. And even with my medication, I still get like side effects like this. Or side elements. Still awful. Would not recommend. I should fast travel back. Am I still in combat, technically? Yeah. Here, let me deal with this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, why did that crew suck? Deal with it. They just don't know how to deal with it. I just want a fast travel game. Just let me fast travel. Whatever it is, go away. What if it's in the wall? I don't think I regenerate health over time, but I do regenerate my shield, or in this case, my barrier. So maybe that's what you're looking at. Because I think my health is fucked.
Get ready to fight!
Damn it. Yeah, that's health. I don't regenerate that over time. You have to get to healing locations. You know, that's not how the older games used to work. You used to be able to pick up Metagel and heal yourself. But, no. Maybe, but it's like really slow. You have to go and fully heal otherwise. It's really annoying. The older games did it a lot better than this. I'm just a mess today. It's been a long day. I had physical therapy again. And it just kind of takes me out of my whole day.
You don't feel any different?
You went
Then I had to go get water and grocery shop.
She even had pictures.
And then put the groceries
I apologize for the
away.
different welcome you received from me earlier.
That's understandable, you're fine.
Don't worry about it. You had no
I'm
reason to
goth,
trust
it's okay.
me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can.
Didn't we already do that?
Kieran, I've been thinking, if Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline.
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
Okay, so, but what does that mean? Like, do I actually need to do this for plot, or is this like another side thing?
About the planet being in
I
decline?
can't tell.
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the
So
same
it's
elsewhere.
slowly poisoning
the
itself?
planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
What about the vault?
There's so
Did
much
they not
life
find the
here.
third
vault
monolith?
Must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible
Can they
for
get into the vault?
propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
They're probably just missing
Those
one.
superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Worth a shot.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head.
That's
I'd
where I
hate to
was,
hear
right?
Something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
No, I don't. I just wanted to check the map game. Okay, let me just get out of here. I am now nervous that there is like an extra area. I hope it is just that. This would be so sick if it was just this. Where do they want me to go? Remnant Abyss, is it? I actually have no idea where they want me to be. Here, let me pick up this. I'm so on track to the secret at this point. If just doing the 100% of the environments and doing the memories is correct. Because at this point, I think I have all of the memories available. I don't know if there's any other memory triggers that I currently can do besides the ones that I have done. I think I've done all the planets. So there's only a little bit that I'm missing.
I've detected
So it must be ahead of me.
in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
Wait, yeah! You know, they gave me a few new biotic moves that I haven't tested out yet. But this structure works so good, why would I want to mess with it? It's already kind of perfect.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond
Nuts.
repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing.
Yeah, that's alright.
Sorry.
We gotta try.
The risk was worth it. I just got unlucky.
Gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down to the network memory center. That side.
Wait, a memory center?
Underground.
Oh, that's easy.
Could find an access point on the surface. The odds of recovering anything are remote.
I'll find it. It's fine. Let's go. Okay, so I think this is a dead end. So what about Carl's home? Something about a home? It doesn't seem like we could fit a car here at all. So it looks like I have to go around. This is almost structured like it was a city at one point, but then it got completely overgrown. I guess it would have been by the remnant, right? Theoretically.
Pathfinder.
I mean, none of this lore actually matters.
Cat.
I thought this
It's... and none of it makes any sense either. I guess that was supposed to be like evolved upon, but eh. Can we do that? Yeah, there we go.
They died fighting.
Just remember, if they were alive, they'd be shooting us.
So wait, so yeah, what are the Rokar? There was a while where I wasn't skipping through some of this side stuff, so I guess I totally missed it. It went right over my head. Like they have not explained super well what some of this stuff is to me. At least that's how it feels. So now a little bit of B&E, got you. Yeah, see, B&E!
I'll override it.
How does Ryder know how to just do that? How does anyone in these games know how to just do that?
Thaldir, I'm not here to hurt you.
Ooh.
Don't touch me.
What's B&E? Breaking and entering? You're injured.
You need medical attention.
That's like the shorthand for breaking and entering.
It's
B&E.
too late for that. I made sure of it.
You did this to yourself?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't.
Is it bad that I know crimes like shorthand, crime lingo? I just play a lot of games with a lot of laws.
Never met a human before. You're not
right,
like
Medley?
you described.
Medley does crimes.
You mean Axul?
She does mutilation and murder all the time. To her piggies, of course.
To live and die on my own terms.
Medley!
I need to find him.
I wanted to see him.
Medley!
One more.
M&M's. More like M&J's. Medleys and Jadas!
He's gone.
Back to square one.
No closer to Axul. Better update Jaw.
Wow, still only 12% viability. That's crazy, Chief.
Jaw. A cat raiding party attacked Thaldir. She took her own life.
How are you really getting me to that 1% or that 2% viability?
The only other person who might be able to reach Axul is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Axul.
Okay. So, call her up then? I don't want to have to go all the way back to Aya just to see the Mushai, or whatever the fuck she's called. Give her a little ring-a-ding on the phone and figure it out. I don't know. Send her an email. Don't get me involved. Why am I involved? How about leave me out of it? You need to get 100%. You don't need to, but apparently if you do, and you get the memories for the Ryder family problems, and you follow up on all that for the secrets, you can get like a secret little bit extra. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, pretty much. And this is literally the last planet. This is it. I've done everything else. Or at least as far as I understand I have. I mean, I don't know if there's any other memories I'm missing. Because the bar isn't completely full yet, so it must be ahead of me somewhere. Excuse me, oh my gosh. I'm just a mess.
So what was Kieran saying?
That's what I get for hanging out with Mr. Fenris.
Off the tunnel. Debris. Tact salvage.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that getting the planet back on track is what's going to give me the most viability, especially for this planet. Damn it, no, this. Fuck!
Arc Natalis debris. Tag for salvage.
Oh my gosh, I am dying today. Just put me out of my misery, Medley. You can do it. You're big and strong. Find the sanctuary. That's the dying place. That's where I need to go. So I can do these like a couple little side elements, and then that's where I need to head over to. Because really, unless there's a big area that I'm unaware of, there's not much going on with this planet. But hey, maybe this is getting me to that big area that's going to be a big pain in the ass. But I don't think so, because there's no point where we don't use our guns. This seems like the planet. I just haven't come across this before, so I'm only speculating on what this could be. It's really annoying having to hear the jumping sound effect all the time, though.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on.
Okay, so let's go grab this.
A vault has been found.
Good.
Wow, 14%. So fun. Really, it's oh, I see. She's here for Piggy. Go get it. That's the only reason she could possibly be here, of course. I don't even last year you mentioned the jumping sound being constantly driving you crazy. Right, you just have to hear some. If you want to actually make progress like that, you have to use it. But it gets really annoying.
Is it on the surface?
Network connection is established.
I'm making you at least crazy at this point.
Searching.
There's a lot going on here.
Research files downloading and done.
Yes, I did. I'm so great.
I'll never let bad odds deter me again. If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished an amazing Pathfinder.
I found a computer. That's amazing. Okay, so now we go here. Cause see, right, if I'm just running, this is as fast as Ryder goes. But she can go a little bit faster by doing this. Well, you have to do it so many times, it starts to get really annoying. Especially if you have to move elevation. You gotta jump up a lot. Well, there we go, see? Constant. I mean, that's how it feels for this game. Truly, I want to spend as little time as physically possible. The second I 100% of a planet, I haven't been back. I don't even touch them when they're done. There's no reason for me to go back unless the plot demands. So once I get 100% on this planet, there'd be nothing left for me. It'd be over. Speedrun.com, here we come. Yeah, let's go, baby! I'm sure there's like a better speedrun than this, because if you just don't play the game, then you've already not played the game and not have to deal with this time. You're done. Easy. See, just don't play the game. The fastest speedrun known to man.
Got them all.
Got it! Hell yeah. See, when your time is 0, 0, 0, 0, you never have to worry about trying to beat that time. I was already over here, game, for the salvage. I hate having to backtrack with this. That sucks, man. Okay, yeah, because this might be a separate monolith, because this isn't the vault, is it?
I see tracks.
You see tracks? What sort of tracks?
Looks like this is our
Do I follow the power cable?
Is that even on?
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Yeah, it's this. The game just really heavily relies on the scanner for a lot of stuff. So it just becomes like, oh, just that's the answer. Scanner, 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 scanner. The answer's probably the scanner. It's so stupid. Reach the top. How? Oh. Okay, so this is gonna be stupid.
Let's give this a try.
Okay, I know this can't be the tower that we're looking for. I think there's gotta be 3. But they just don't know where one of them is. Oh my gosh, do we have to go all the way back out to get down? Can we just leave? Wouldn't that be so good if we could just leave? We don't have to go we don't have to backtrack to get out of here. Because let's see, we took a gravity well this way, now we're taking a gravity well up, and then on top of having to jump down into a hole and then go out. Can I turn off that flashlight on my chest? Is it still not up, game? That's not great for me. Oh my gosh, it's still so high up. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Oh, that's... I had to drink so much water to hydrate. Excuse me, Medley. Medley! Oh, sweet, smart girl! Hi, sweet, smart girl! She moved right as I got in there. She's so smart! Medley, where's your Piggy? I don't have Piggy. I'm sorry. Medley, you have to bring me Piggy. You can't just expect me to know where Piggy is. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not down there. Where's Piggy? Come on, Medley. You know where Piggy is. Go find Piggy. Or maybe you just want to sit. Oh, you know what? Maybe you just want to sit. I'm sorry, baby girl. You can just sit. Do we drop down? I'm gonna try it. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of is, oh, let's try dropping down and just seeing where this area goes. A statue? Is that... That's Angoran, I think. Okay, never mind. It's like, oh, maybe it's like a remnant, but I guess the remnants are bots. But then more like the Geth, maybe? Okay, so this is wrong. Unless... I gotta try the scanner first. That's right. Okay, remember, this is Ball. This isn't Piggy. But if you want Ball, there you go. You got Ball. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. A remnant console. Oh ho.
Above.
Okay, but what did that actually do? I guess something that we can't see right now. Hi, Bo. There you go. Because I can't get up through here, so I do think I need to go back. Ooh, woo. Okay, it's not down. How do we get back up? Is it... Oh, I got you. So if we can't go that way, but we did access something? What did we access? There's nowhere else to go in this room, so it's gotta be... It's gotta be somewhere out here. I'm gonna try this way. So we did the whole right. Now we gotta try the left. But this just looks like a container. And Goran Ranger armor. Eh. No way to get up this way. Drop down? No, it's not drop down. Okay. Reach the top. Yeah, how game? You can't go down. It's basically just sheer. I activated one console out here to A effect? Is it... Okay, do we have to go this way? Is that it? Wait, let's try this. Okay, right, I'm up here. So... Can I... Put the weapon away, put the weapon away. Okay. Right, parkour? Parkour? Hey, we got it. That is the... Wait. Is it just a chest? Or is this the right way? Yeah, probably not. I mean, you could test it if you really wanted to make sure. But I think that's as easy. Just cross that off the list right there. Okay, so yeah, that looks like a little bit of an easier puzzle to me. So I try to figure out how to get all the way up top of that sheer rock face. You know, that can't be what the Remnant's intended for it either. It just can't. Ew. Go away.
That's teamwork.
Wait. I thought I saw a piece of that blow off and just fly away. I was like, oh, wow, that thing broke. I better check that out. And then it was just fun. What's the point of using the Frostbite engine if things are going to explode? If you're not going to damage ancient ruins and shit? What's the point? I know it's just because it's owned by EA, but come on. At least play with it a little bit. I don't know. Give me something to work with. Don't you just love a game that didn't need to be parkour, being forced to be parkour? Let it just fill you with a sense of something. Just a sense of something. This can't be the way they anticipated people getting up here, though. This can't be. Why was that the answer?
bypass that security.
People got up here?
How is that possible?
Like real people?
What?
Fucking
like it's
easy,
hard?
dude.
We have trouble understanding remnant tech.
Hell, you got into Harvard. What? Like it's hard?
You must leave.
You didn't say it right.
Do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the
She
lost
didn't
monolith,
say it right.
I can help fix it. Reset
What?
the
Like it's
vault.
hard? You gotta say it way more like an airhead.
The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed.
So it does exist.
We have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
You can't give up, motherfucker! There's a way to
Giving
fix
up on your
this?
planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
Victor must have desperately tried. But she did it though! First try!
What you ask? No one
Like she would apply. She wasn't waitlisted. She was brought in. She was not waitlisted. Remember that. They just accepted her straight
I'm not
out.
sure I follow.
Warner got waitlisted.
The soul that's
Even though he's a legacy too. He still got waitlisted. Shows how much Warner
There was
sucks.
one long ago who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
Can you make a soul remember?
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Wait, they have past lives?
In families. An object, heirloom, tied closely to that bloodline
Wait.
could cause memories to resurface.
So like the Drell.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you, Zorai's soul, was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently
How do they know
returned to
this?
Haval on a mission.
I'll look into this. What have we got to lose anyway?
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Is that another memory trigger? Then why wasn't it available? Whatever, I guess. So we're just missing one memory trigger. That's one.
Another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
We can fast travel up here though. That's sick.
Automated protocols activated.
Yes.
Deploying forward station.
Okay, that's up to 18. No, seriously. Getting this last location on board it's gotta up me by like 60, 70, 80, something crazy. Dumb luck.
Just lucky, I guess.
All right. Don't reveal any secrets. Angara, who live close to remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires
Is it really that advanced? I mean, we were able to use Prothean tech really easily.
I've never understood how it works.
You know, that's actually really fascinating. So the Prothean tech is so adaptable to a species that finding it advances your species like 1,000 years every time someone finds it. And it's even so powerful that the Asari hid their Prothean beacon to maintain the knowledge for themselves so that their society could advance. They didn't share that shit. They were terrible. But then the remnant technology is so hard to understand, it's so weirdly advanced, that they, even after years of study, it doesn't really help them. It's just interesting.
I should be going.
A sage?
Businessless you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Dude, that kid needs a break.
Relax. Give the kid a break. Looks like he needs it.
Did the shrieking winds give us a break when we first sailed across the uncharted skies? No. Shh. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Rashal to the skies was and that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted.
Artifacts. Collect unearthed remnant devices on Harval. Another collection mission? Most of this game is just collection missions. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. It's ridiculous.
It's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Armada again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what happened?
Armada is ill. He hasn't got much time left.
Trying to pick up all these tissues so the puppies don't get to him. But it's hard because they're falling everywhere. And the puppies are so quick.
I came to Love, actually. The little research station.
Research station? It used to be a large settlement.
Ooh.
Armada moved them when she left Mithrava.
Her love was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Do they remember their past lives at all, or does it have to be recalled?
I remember now. But that means Armada.
Like, how much does that have to be recalled?
There might still be a way to track her down.
Alright, we'll track her down. Wait for a way to cross the chasm to Old Pelev. So we don't have that yet. But I can fast travel from... See, why not just do this? Why not just make everything in a layer and I can just fast travel between them? Fuck, dude. You know, Fenris is really sweet. He's trying. He came up and he was like on my lap. You know, he's laying on the same bed that Medley's laying on. She was on it first. He came up to her. So he's just a really sweet buddy. And he's trying, but unfortunately now I suffer for it. It's not his fault. It's not Mr. Buddy's fault. He can't help it. But he is just incredibly dusty. And it got all on my nose.
Not in this area.
Here they come!
That's the only thing. He doesn't really sit in my lap like that. Mona does. Mona's fine. Something about Fenris. He's just extra dusty. And it gets everywhere. He's so sheddy. I think it's just something about him being a tabby, or maybe he's just extra. He just lives to hurt people. He lives to cause suffering. No, no, no! Shh. He almost got electrocuted.
We are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be a remnant crawling all over this place.
I still want to do some of the Hunt the Archon stuff. Let's grab whatever this is and get out.
So, reincarnation.
And then we'll do some of the Hunt the Archon stuff.
Genetic memory, maybe? Doesn't their reincarnation only happen within families?
And maybe. I mean, genetic memory would have been something really cool to follow up on. But I don't think this game's ever going to have that, nor should it have added such a prominent element in such a vague way. And you know what? The names for some of these remnant enemies is so... They're like bot, but weak. Assembler, Observer. I don't know, that just feels so weak. I guess because they're so basic. Oh. I fell into the electrified water. I forgot there was electrified water in this location. Okay, that was wrong. I thought going up felt bad. I'm glad to see I was right. Don't you love waiting? Oh wow, no, that's a cool load screen. No, that's waiting. That is absolutely just waiting.
Past lives. You live as long as me. One's too many.
Genetic memory, maybe? Doesn't their reincarnation only happen within families?
I wonder how far away the family has to be for it to work. Does it do more like a direct line? Or is it like anyone that could have your DNA could have like so it's like way more varied and broad? What are the rules behind it? How does it all work? I don't think it'd make it that easy to just let me be able to go through that room right away and just get to leave.
Target down.
Yeah, that's gotta be too easy. Okay, yeah, that's a wall, so it's gotta like curve around it. So we go through and then we go around to curve it, yeah. Then can we go through this? No, that's this way then? Yeah, it's gotta be this way because this is the only door. I have to wake up early tomorrow for work, but I also have to wake up early on Monday to take my car in, and then I have to wake up early, I think, Thursday next week. I'm trying to get my hours sorted out here. I gotta know when I'm working, but I have to wake up early so many times this week. I'm not emotionally prepared for it. It's just because it's because I have to fall asleep. I'm really bad at falling asleep, so when I have to fall asleep that early, compared to when I normally go to sleep, it really messes my brain up, so I just end up tossing and turning until I fall asleep. Anyway, it's like, okay, wow, I should have just stayed up till 4 AM, got 3 hours of sleep, and just dealt with it. It's like, no, that's horrible. I might as well get a fitful 5 hours of sleep, and at least have that extra 2 hours. Right? Like, you have to make so many concessions with yourself about these things. I hate fighting the destroyer ones. I gotta fight their turrets. That's the answer. Shit. Okay, now dodge away. No, dodge away. Good thing my shields are pretty solid. They're maxed up, so they should help a lot. Compared to when they weren't even touched, I didn't think to like level them up. Like, oh, I have shields. No, these are better. Barriers are better for biotics. Barriers are better for biotics, Bentley. Okay, that's 1. 2. Okay, that'll do it. Does that activate another gravity well, or...? Yeah, they usually exploded after a while. Okay. There we go. With our powers combined, detonate 10 targets with primed by a... Oh. I'm glad I got that on accident. I don't think I get that on purpose. What do I mean primed? You know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. We can just leave. Look how easy it is to leave. Wait, switch. Yeah, there we go. Reload it. This isn't the best shotgun, but it is a shotgun, and it's working out a lot better than any old assault rifle, pistol, or sniper rifle. Okay. Interface. I love how the assembler didn't attack until I was done. How kind of it. Okay. Ancient remains, heirloom. I don't think they'll let me just fast travel out of here, unfortunately.
Looks like it might have been some kind of glove. Gauntlet. Smashed though. Besides, studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Can't wait to see where this
is it a power glove?
Let's find this Tavos character.
No, I think it's the kitty. Because he was in my lap, and I think all of his hairs got in my nose. Hey, yo, Robo! How's it going? Hopefully great. Don't mind me, I'm just a little bit sniffly. I think it's just like an allergy trigger from all the kitty hairs in my nose. Because he was just shedding fur. Mona doesn't shed that badly, so she doesn't really get that notice. She didn't mind this game. The gameplay was fun. Story was meh. Yeah, the gameplay isn't terrible, especially now that I've leveled up a little bit. The character doesn't die as often. The story I just can't seem to care about. I think because it's so separated from the Mass Effect name. It doesn't have any sequels. The plot, it just feels kind of irrelevant. There's nothing to connect me to the narrative, and the characters, the side characters that I'm supposed to like and be my teammates, I just can't care about. I don't know what it is. They just feel incredibly off-putting to me, and I don't like them as people. There's some characters when you're playing one of these games where you just like love them as people. Like they're so great, they're so awesome. You think they're so cool. But I can't do it, not with this game. These characters mean nothing to me, and when I'm done with it, I will never think about them ever again. Well, because they're just a pale imitation of the OG trilogy. Like, they take your species and turn them into their species. Wow, that sounds like the Reapers. That sounds like the Collectors. Crazy concept. Oh, they're coming for everyone in the galaxy because they want ultimate power, like the Reapers, like the Collectors. Like, it's just a rehash. It almost would have been better if they went with a much more grounded element. Like, maybe you could build up to a more initial threat, but the Kett should have been their own thing. They're just zombies. They should have been something more than that. They could have been like an actual society that are like the Protheans. Like, this is like Prothean era. Like, oh, they're intent on world domination and shit. I don't know. It's like the difference between Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2. Borderlands 1 is a lot more along the lines of like, oh, a planetary threat. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's like a natural occurrence. It's something that's been a cycle. It's something that's been a built-in thematic narrative for a long time. But then Borderlands 2, it's about Jack. The whole thing is about Jack. It's always been about Jack. Everything about Jack is rememberable, is amazing, is iconic. So, it's about him. I think they needed a charismatic villain. The last time we got a charismatic villain, gosh, was Tim. And Tim's a great villain. Tim's an awesome villain. But he was a side villain. Yeah, Borderlands 3, it's a fun game, kind of like this. We're playing it, you're gonna have a good time because it's a Borderlands game. But narratively, it was weak. It was very weak. It was, the plot was fine, right? It was, I think the plot's better than this, but it was just fine. It wasn't outstanding, it wasn't great, it was serviceable. I didn't like Ava though. Like the Ava stuff and the way it ended weren't great, but for most of it, it's good. It could be worse. It could be Andromeda where it doesn't even matter, where it feels irrelevant and stupid. I guess it kind of does, but even more so. I do have Borderlands 4 coming up. I want to try that. I've heard mixed things. People were kind of like positive about it, the same way they were positive about Starfield when it first came out. We're like, yeah, it's fine, it's alright, it's playable, it's okay. And then I feel like that feeling kind of fell off. And I really want to try it and see if it's as mediocre as everyone says. I think it's gonna be okay. At least combat-wise. I hope they keep some of the humor. That's my biggest fear, is that they go too serious with it. I mean, I know that they're trying to go for a more serious tone, but I really hope they keep some level of humor in Borderlands 4. Really excited for Borderlands 4. I'm also really excited for Armored Core 6. I've been talking about the game forever. I really need to just do the initial second playthrough, which doesn't really change much from the first playthrough, but it's been a long time. I don't want to say a year, but it feels like it's almost been a year since the last time I played Armored Core 6. Meaning, the plot's kind of evaporated from my brain. I remember parts of it. I remember some of the final fights. Those are great. So, a few changes are going to be okay, but then the third playthrough, I'm just going to do back-to-back, because the third playthrough has, like, another 20 new missions. Basically a whole different plot. So the third playthrough is the one that I'm trying to get to. Because I accidentally did the bad ending. Or I guess the worst ending, which is the Fires of Rubicon, where I basically kill Air and all of her kind. And destroy the whole fire. So we're gonna just go with the Corpos to get the next ending. And then go for the real ending. Which is where we kick the Corpos and the oh gosh, I don't even remember what they were. The extremists out? I'm pretty sure they were extremists. So yeah, I gotta play it again, because I don't remember. Maybe the Resistance? I mean, I think it's the Resistance, because I remember their symbol was actually really sick. But I do want to change my fit. It's the pink with the green guns. I like the pink. I don't know if I want to do a darker pink, and I don't know if I want to keep the green guns, but I want to change the symbology on my fit. There we go. And then for Borderlands 4, I definitely think I want to go with the Siren. I didn't like Amara as a character very much. Lilith, Maya, both great. Sirens, like them. Athena in pre-sequel was pretty solid. Didn't mind her. Her like sword and shield combat were great. But Amara, she just felt like a diva, and I didn't want to play as a diva. And then I played as Flock, whose wife is Sung-won, and that was just amazing. Name calling? Really?
Did we really?
Well, then I think the Asari in this next game, or not Asari, the Siren is gonna be really good.
Rider from the Milky Way galaxy.
I don't care. You're an alien. You cannot be trusted. Tell me why you.
Although meeting an alien from a separate galaxy. Galaxy! 600 years when they left. Crazy! Like, that'd be way cool. So dramatic.
Really? Can we take the drama down a notch? 2 notches? I don't even have a gun up. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What?
They couldn't even create an asset for this?
And? Ryder, it's not doing anything.
Book.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for my electric control of... What did you do to me?
Where's the monolith?
The 3rd monolith. Do you know where it is?
Yes.
Okay, so it does work.
But I don't understand how.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Shh. Then let me try to earn your trust.
Shut the fuck up.
Please.
Deep beneath this.
The next game after Shadows. Yeah, you basically caught up with all of Assassin's Creed. Is there another series you'd want to play through like that?
These coordinates.
Have you played through Borderlands? Borderlands is fun. Borderlands is just a great time. 1 has really good DLC. The plot of 1 is alright. It's pretty basic. The DLC in 2 is amazing. But then 2's plot itself is just great. 3 is fine. 3 is very fine. I think you'd have fun with it if you like that kind of game. And then the DLC of 3 is really fun. There's a lot of really good DLC in Borderlands. Like, it's just amazing. There's also Tales. You can do Tales from the Borderland. Pre-sequel.
one of these buildings
if you really like Borderlands pre-sequel, play Much Was Wonderland. I liked Wonderland. I know, I keep hearing that about people where they're like, oh, I tried it, didn't like it, or didn't play it. I think if you just play it as, like, what it is, it's pretty fun. Especially when you get toward the end and Tina has to confront that Roland is dead. It's really sweet and sad. Okay. This game is so busted. Holy shit. Like, I have not, again, I'm telling you, I have not played a game this glitchy in a very long time.
Old generator.
I'm not even trying to be facetious or make this game seem worse than it is. This is glitched to shit. Everything's so stuttery and lagging all the time. That may be the God of War reboots, but I'm not sure. I have those on my list. I'm not sure about those either. I want to like them. I am nervous. I tried the original God of War 3 and I couldn't get into it. So I have trepidatious hope about actually playing it and liking it. Okay, wait, we can go all the way back, right? Yes. Yes. If you like those hard horror games, Armored Core 6, I don't know what it did to me. It just broke my brain. I kind of love it so much. It's so fun. I think the worst one is definitely the Flyboy one. I get what people are saying. That one's definitely the worst. That's the only one I had to train, but if you get past that, everything else is fine. Here, give this.
Did you find anything about my sister? Thank you. With all this is my home.
Fear shouldn't stop you. Okay, wait. Healy's assignments. Mona, what are you doing? Mona. Mona. Wait, where do I go next? Okay, is this is right. Yeah. Oh, okay, I go here. Which, this one. Where's going to play differently compared to the Grease games? Yeah, I know that the Grease games and the Norse games play way, way differently. The Grease games are more like, gosh, like a Bayonetta type, with like the multi-hit hack and slash. But then the Norse games, I think, are supposed to be more along the lines of a Souls-like, I would say. Like, that's the best way to say it. It's kind of more like a Souls-like. Like an action Souls-like. So hopefully the combat I like better. I mean, I don't mind a good hack and slash. I like the Dynasty, or the Hyrule Warriors. I have Dynasty Warriors Origins, and I think they're remaking, is either Dynasty Warriors 1 or Dynasty Warriors 3, I can't remember. I did see another remake was coming. So I'm positive.
Yeah.
I mean, they're pretty fun games. I hope I like it. Playing the hardest, it definitely feels like a Souls-like. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, I might then. I mean, I liked Ghost of Tsushima on the harder difficulty. And I moved up Ghost of Yotai. So after I get through the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. What are you playing with? Mona, that's a chapstick! It's gonna go into the vent. Wow. Mona, you gotta stop that. Mona, that's a chapstick. She was about to throw it into the vent. What a rat. Mona's such a menace. She's the most cat-like of everyone here. I need to take a little sippy here. Excuse me, Medley. What are you doing over there? She's got the flippy tail and everything. You know, no one noticed, by the way, that I put the Fires of Rubicon up here in a place of honor until I can actually play it. I needed to know where it is at all times, so I made sure to put it someplace I could see it. So now whenever I beat Borderlands 2, I'm ready. I'm so ready. But yeah, no, the 5 games from my original list, right? So those 5 games are like in my head separate from the next stuff. So the next stuff, Mona, what are you doing? Fucking Mona, man. Is like Borderlands 4. mainline Ghost game. Me, in that I want to at least play it before I play Yotai, because I bought it first, so I want to at least get through it. And then it's, so that's like what, 3, and then Delta. I gotta do Delta. Corn 6, like, gotta keep the mech going. And then right after that is Yotai. So that's like what, Yotai is 6th? So in 10 games, essentially. So I really felt fresh and had more serious moments. Good. Like, you could have comedy, but comedy is best rooted when you do have serious moments to juxtapose the comedy. And like, certain games are all comedy, but they know how to play it well.
Was able to make them stop.
Yeah, I think it was because Mona was playing near my wires. Mona was playing near the wires! Blame Mona, she left. My wires are all back here, and she was playing right over there. So that was Mona's fault. She was messing with the wires. She is a menace. I want to get those panels for your floor that cover wires. Yeah, it's fine now because of Mona. Right, you ever see like, oh, a band comes to town and they put all these like covers on their wires? I need to get those for my room because of all these pets. Especially if I want to get more pets at some point. Well, more 4-legged pets. I haven't got any fish yet. My dad has the fish because I have a fish tank now. I mentioned to my dad, like, oh, a fish tank would be pretty cool. Have a fish tank. No fish because I'm getting the water all stabilized. And then I turned off the stream. Yeah, that has happened too. So yeah, I've had pets turn off the stream. I've had them shock the mic twice where I had to reset the whole mic. I've had them almost knock over my camera multiple times. I've had my one dog freak her shit on stream multiple times. Like, she's a menace too. And what do you want now? Oh, you think you're just gonna walk up here la-di-da? Like you didn't just almost cause my mic to get shocked again? You little man. I know. And then she's gone. Doesn't happen on the stream more often. I basically do have a zoo, yes. Although it's crazy, this is actually not the most pets I've had at once. I know some people who have a lot more pets at once, but when I was a kid, I had a fish tank, because my dad had a fish tank. It was like a saltwater tank with coral and clownfish and Oscars and all other stuff. So there was that, and then 2 dogs, 2 cats, and then 2 hamsters. It's actually the most I've ever had at once. Generally. Son of a whore! What's this? Is this it?
Builder machines exhaust me. Mind and body.
This heck got the hunch that's their game. Yeah, she got it for free. Because she's just horrible. I get so nervous when they play back here because I know they're gonna knock something over. Everyone else is asleep right now, so shh. If they're asleep, I don't have to deal with them.
That was a voice. My voice. May I have this, Pathfinder?
It's yours. It's always been yours.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Is this the... Wait! Wouldn't that be so crazy? You find your body from a different life? Ah, shit!
Reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
It's the body.
Before she could get to the 3rd monolith, this was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The 3rd monolith can't be far.
That would be terrifying to think of. I guess that'd be terrifying and comforting in a way. Like, absolute confirmation of reincarnation, but like, that's still your body. Or that still was you. Although I guess if that's the case, then it's proved that that can happen. You'd think the culture would center around keeping as many relics as possible to see if you can get your old memories back. Right? Like, could you imagine? Like, that would have been way more cool if their society was built around artifacts, where, like, the more artifacts they keep, the more they can remember their past lives. And so they have, like, giant vaults of memory. That'd be so cool! At least be interesting and different. Kind of like how the Drell have such eidetic memory, or such photographic memories, they literally remember everything, word for word, line for line, cent for cent, that they actually can get lost in their memories and it comes like a mental disease.
it's done.
And it's how the one guy survived torture by the Shadow Broker. Like crazy shit. Like so cool.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail.
Yeah, she just died.
The monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died.
See, I like his markings. The lines, the spots, the cooler blue. Jaw's pink is a little too... It's a little too fleshy and angry for me. I'm still gonna try, but I'm not excited about it. This is like me romancing Lucanus, where it's like, wow, I just doing it to do it, just to see what happens. I'm not positive about the outcome in any sense of the word. Is that another memory trigger? The last memory trigger? Oh, let's go! And I need to lock the extra memory files.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. I'm telling what Dad was up to.
Which means... So, we got the memory triggers. If we just get this place to 100, we're set to go. We're done. Gravity one? It says go up. I'm just gonna follow whatever the game says. But now it says go down! Maybe it's just supposed to be in this area then. No, that was right! Oh, sick!
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Wait, the vault should be open? Did we activate the monolith? I don't think we did. For the little buddies! Wait. Oh, wait, okay, we gotta go this way. Woo! Look at all these little piggies. Oh gosh, even Mr. Kitty. Okay, Mr. Kitty. That's for you. That's for Medley. And a little bit for Jaina. She gotta go crunch. Oh, Janie, can you not get to the little spot? No, she probably wanted to sleep alone. I was like, oh, I put Chorchik here. Oh, that sucks. And I'm sure it's by a decent amount. I wonder what the rate is. Like, oh, if you make a comment every 10 minutes, that's enough. Or is it more like every 5 minutes? What do they require you to do? That's so stupid. Because I feel like that must have changed, or at least they greatly reduced it. Because I know Truck Guy has a lot, but he doesn't talk super frequently. Yeah, it's gotta be new, that's what I'm saying. Like, Truck Guy got so many, but for just lurking, like, they do talk a fair bit, but in, like, spurts? So it's like, how do you get that many? Yeah, we're already in shambles for the streaks for only 450, which I think people should get way more if they start getting the big numbers. 450 is nothing. Yeah, they definitely lowered the rate, and it's only for points. That's only stuff in stream. I wonder if that's like a stupid way to try to encourage people to use more bits, and it's like, oh, well, that's like real money. That's like actual real money. Well, another thing I was thinking of, you do get more points if you are a subscriber. That is true. But if you're not commenting, I feel like it can't be by much. Well, yeah, which, I guess, tier 1, which is still pretty good, but I wonder what the difference between tier 1 and tier 2 and tier 3 is. Separately. Thank you, Jaina. I don't need that, Jaina. But yeah, 3,000 a week feels so low. 188k. Wow, that is a lot. Well, one of the things I was thinking was for, oh, if someone gets like 100 streak.
You'll need to locate the console.
Right, like I was thinking, oh, what would be good for like 100 streak? Moving a game up could be another good one. I was like, oh, maybe picking a game, but like, oh, well, what about like moving a game up that's already on the list? Could be another one. Like, oh, that sounds like, oh, if someone really wants to see a specific game, like, oh, Ace Attorney Chronicles or whatever, right? Like, that could be another good thing. But I've been struggling thinking of something. But 100 needs more than just 450. But I don't know what would be worth it. Tier 1, 1.2. 1.2? 2 times. So, wow, 1.2 is already feeling low. But just for a tier 3, which is very expensive, by the way. It's only a 2 times? And then tier 2 is 1.4? Ah, that just don't feel good, man. Well, I think this game will be over by tomorrow, because there's not much left that I actually care to do. If I can get the quote-unquote secret, now that I've got all the memories, then I just need to get this planet set up. The only thing left for plot is hunting the Archon, and then the Meridian, and like, it's like 2 things. I went to the, wait, okay. Okay, I can give you like, the loadout really quick. It's so stupid. So like the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The first 7 missions of the game are in order, right? Totally fine. We're on hunting the Archon right now. That's the 7th mission, including, or wait, no, that's character creation. So technically 6, including the prologue. Then there's a new world for HO47C, which I guess is a blown up planet that was supposed to be the Turian home world. That's gone. You land there. There's nothing to fucking do. I guess it's just for Andromeda, like, readiness. I don't know. It's stupid. Then you have the Eldin world, which is done. We've done that. So the only things left are the Journey to Meridian Epilogue. Besides this planet, that's it. That's all I care about to do. There's nothing else. It's over. There's nothing else to do. It's going to be pretty amazing with some good cases. I'm excited for Ace Attorney 2. I feel like now that we've gotten the first one out of the way, the other ones are freer to get a lot weirder, which I'm really excited about. But yeah, there's not much left to this game. I definitely think it'll be over tomorrow. I have to wake up early Monday. So we'll be able to get into Ace Attorney on Sunday, but without like getting super, like maybe like most of one case, if not like half a case, I would assume. Is it an order? Okay, so that's 1, 2. And then after that, so Spider-Man 2 I don't think is going to be super long. No, it's going to be Sunday, yeah. This game's almost over. There's really not much left. Honestly, if I didn't have to do this planet, it'd be... We might have been able to do this today, I'm not sure. But it would have been close.
Well, I guess it's a step closer.
I don't think Spider-Man 2 is going to be long. Xenoblade 3 is going to be longer. There is a battle pass for like 4 rounds of DLC for $30. I don't really have $30 to spend on DLC right now. I know it kind of connects all the Xenoblades together, and that sounds really good, but I might just skip it. I know I said that about the last DLC for Xenoblade 2, but I was able to get that as a cartridge, and it was like a whole extra thing. So I got it for free because I was able to use points from my credit card. So I was like, oh, I was able to like justify it, but I can't do that this time, and I have to buy it digitally off the Nintendo website. It's like, I just don't have $30 to do that right now. There's other games I want to buy. I gotta prioritize. So I was like, oh, if I'm gonna prioritize, it'd be for like Resident Evil or Danganronpa or gosh, you know, anything else. The Konami Date game I still want to get. Yeah, it's Rider with a Y, so it's very stupid. Oh, okay, we can just avoid it. Okay. So now I have to leave.
Pathfinder Rider?
Danganronpa, or however it's spelled, is a murder mystery, right? Yes. It's kind of like Ace Attorney in that you have to figure out who the killer is and how the murder took place, but it's in a killing game, kind of like Squid Games. And Danganronpa is getting a remaster slash new ending upgrade in 2x2. So Danganronpa 2 is getting a 2x2 remaster upgrade. There's no release date on it yet, but that is coming.
Pathfinder, the organic life on Havar has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here.
This one? And I've played every Danganronpa game. I even tried Danganronpa, what was it, S? On the Switch, that like weird board game. I tried it, could not get into it, did not like it. But I have tried, if not beaten, every other Danganronpa game. Even Despair Girls, Ultra Despair Girls.
Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
How do I full this, or max this planet? What the hell?
Old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening.
Jaina!
Saw an alien
Meddling.
working for us when we had given up.
No kitty racism in this house. Jaina, come here.
For too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
Okay,
we all
we
need
move
to
towards
find balance, I think.
Okay. There you go. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's nice to see you again.
Tavos.
I know.
I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm
my list is very diverse. There's a lot, and that's not even all the games I have. There's a lot of games I didn't put on my list. But this is like the most hype of the hype that I could think of that I really wanted to play or replay. Like Uncharted's a replay, but I was very intentional. The first one, the Ritual Nights, on Switch, or no, it'd be on PS4
Maybe
technically.
One day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
What's of our stats?
What's your
It's a Castlevania like, and I was supposed to play that earlier. I actually moved it down because like I wasn't really feeling a 2.5 style Castlevania.
In time, the planet.
There's also the Curse of the Moon series that I haven't heard of. I gotta build up to it. I haven't played those, so I'm a little bit intimidated. So I was like, oh, I'll give it a little bit of time. But there's a lot of games I don't have on my list. It's aggressive.
I'll pass it along.
Curse of the Moon. Okay. Wasn't there like a new one that's been theorized? I haven't heard of Curse of the Moon. I know a Bloodstain, but I don't know that last one. There's like one that's like theorized to come out. How do you get the last 20% for this planet? What the hell? Is there none here? But it's more pixel style, so maybe not something you'd like based on the list. I like the 2D pixel style, so I like Octopath. I really want to play I really want to replay Octopath 1, play Octopath 2, Octopath 0, Live Alive, and Triangle Strategy. And then if you think about, you could add on top of that Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 as well. So there's a lot of like HD 2D styles, but I don't know how pixelated you're talking about. Because your 80% viability is just not going to do it. And we don't have anything else for Herval. What do we do here? Okay. Evaluate the Herval Outpost. Wait, oh, we gotta do that, don't we? Wait, evaluate the Herval Outpost. Where is allies? Okay, so it's done. So how do we put the Herval Outpost here? It just says check mark. It's 2D, not HD 2D. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, my list is incredibly long, and that was me being restrictive with myself. That was with restraint. Yeah, it's not great that that's my restraint, but that is my restraint. Wait, how do I max Harval? Now I'm confused. Because I guess I have to get the settlement, but where do I put the settlement? It just gave me a check mark for the Harval settlement. Yeah, I've played all the Uncharted. I really love that series. I want to replay it because it's been, you know, gosh, a decade or something since I've played them. It's been so long. The only one I'm not playing is Lost Legacy because I don't like that one. The main 4 Uncharted are the ones I like. Mass Effect Andromeda. Harval max. What am I missing? Viability. Yeah, 2 souls, Pog. Yeah, I wanted to get through like that series. I've already done Detroit Become Human, so I have to do Heavy Rain and Beyond 2 Souls and then get that like cinematic universe done. Okay, wait, I think I need... Complete quest, kill stuff, and go from 80 to 100 no time. You don't get a prompt to create an outpost because that world belongs to Angara. You're not trying to colonize a potentially ally as the Pathfinder, but to live, learn. Okay, so it says go read the email on the ship. Let's go back to the ship and see about reading an email. Maybe that'll do it. What about this? Do you fast travel? Yes. Yeah, I just redid my list relatively recently. I knew I was getting to the end of my current list, which ends at roughly medium. So I was like, oh, I have to add something. I have to add something. And it just got wildly out of hand. He's on their mods. Please save that stream. From being a sort for vaccine from passionate. Ooh, oh, interesting that fandom does that. See, I don't mind a little bit of like help from time to time. I don't mind like, hey, you know, here's a hint, here's a tidbit, here's something you need to know. Hey, if you do this, you'll make your life a lot easier. That kind of stuff I'm okay with. But it's what I've had people come into my stream and they're like, hey, you're not playing the game the right way. You need to play the game the way that I want you to play the game. And then I'm like, well, no, I want to play the game that I want to play the game. You know, just the way that I want to do it. And, they get really mad, and then they unfollowed me. It was so funny, too. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to... Yeah, right? Like, that's the only thing I really ask for in my stream, is just, like, a bit of mutual respect. I'm gonna play the game the way I want to play it. I might need help from time to time, but I'm sorry if I play the game that's not to your standard. I'm gonna do it the way I want to do it, because this is, like, it's kind of the reason people come to my stream, like, oh, you want to see how I'm playing the game, or, like, you want to hear my stupid comments about a game. Right, so it's like, some people come in and they try to be really rude about it, and like, no, you're not doing it right. You're supposed to do this, you're supposed to fight this. Well, it's like, well, I don't care about that. And I can't make myself care about that, so sorry. But yeah, I've had that a few times. People get kind of weird about it, and I just try to...
I mean to scare you.
I just try to let it, like, you know... wash over me, because like they're not important. If they don't want to stick around and hang out, that's on them.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
And I think I play a wide enough variety of games that if you can't find something you like, then I will tell you, Chief.
Rather than worrying.
Whatever works, Chief.
Whatever gets you through.
And of course, we gotta play a couple bad. We gotta throw a few bad games into the mix to appreciate the really good games.
Gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts.
In Dead Cells 2, I wanted to watch someone struggle through.
Like
so I guess sometimes it's funny to watch someone struggle through, where they're like not understanding what's going on. Like I have no idea what the hell's happening most of the time.
I'm not sure yet.
Take the risk. Do it. Do it, coward.
Like a personalized poem.
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
Oh, his little coat.
He does.
I have not talked to these people at all.
Knives. I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
You know what? He would like that. Krogan like weapons.
Wouldn't want that.
It's mainly decorative.
He's not gonna like that.
You like one?
Joel, this is a lot of work. What's really going
Well, it's
on?
part of the re-experiencing the blind experience and people having different approaches and thoughts. That's what I... You know what? Games, pizza, whatever you want to be called. I agree with you completely. Like, that's kind of the reason I like watching, like, videos on YouTube about how people play games, or play games that maybe I wouldn't play myself, like Outlast, where it's like, wow, someone can play that game with very little fear, or maybe they can get through their fear, but it's like, it's interesting to see, oh, here's the speedrunning strat, or here's how you'd speedrun this game. Like, it's interesting to see how people do games, and what I can glean from that to take into my own gaming experiences. Because, yeah, sometimes when I'm playing a game, and I'm like, oh, I watched a video about this game, they did this, and that's gonna help me here. Right? It's like the little things. And, you know, it's like the community of things. I like watching people really passionate about their hobbies. Like, you guys might know the Dandelion Girl on YouTube/TikTok, where it's like, she collects the dandelion crayon, and then people are giving her, like, advice, like, oh, you could do this with your, or hey, me this, like, it's, in a mean way, but like, oh, did you notice this dandelion thing? It's like, oh, it's so sweet.
Well,
I think that's really cool.
You're great.
That's so...
I think you look like a mediocre Garrus, and I have to take what I can get.
Blush.
I can't tell.
My family is well known.
No one cares.
Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great...
Why is he trying to flex?
I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything.
I haven't bought Hades 2 yet. I don't have it.
Keep up.
My list is very long in games that I need to get. Where's my phone? You're a part of this team,
You're
Chief.
one of us now, Joel.
So, games that I'm watching, or games that I'm, like, trying to look at, right? I gotta put Hades 2 on my list. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I actually try to buy physical copies of all the games that I can get. I think one of the only games on that list that's not a digital copy is... Fuck, what's it called? Shit, I don't know. Cult of the Lamb! I was gonna say, oh, I have it digitally... No. I have it digitally downloaded, onto my PlayStation. I was just like trying to go look for it. I couldn't remember what the name is, then I remember Cult of the Lamb, and I clicked the wrong button. It's Cult of the Lamb. That's like one of the only games that are digitally downloaded, because I buy physical copies of my games used, because I try to, like, have the physical copy. I fucked up, I'm so sorry. I fucked up so bad. Oh, that's right, Hades 2, there we go. So I have a physical copy, or I have a copy of games I need to buy. No, yeah, those are all games that I have a little bit digitally, mostly physically. But then there's like a list I have to get. So Senua 2, the Senua Hellblade, I played the first one, I love the first one. They have it as a physical copy on PS4. For some reason, the physical copy is not available on, or there's no physical copy, it's only available digitally. So I'm waiting for that to go down in price. I have to remove Ghost of Yotai, that's another one I gotta remove because I have a copy of that because my dad bought it for me for Christmas. But then I want to get a copy of 100 Line. I need to get a copy of Outer Worlds 2, but I want to get that cheap because I've heard it's not great. And apparently there's not going to be an Outer Worlds 3 because Outer Worlds 2 sales were so bad. Stalker 2, Dead Rising 2 and 3. Wulong Fallen Dynasty I was really interested in. There's a lot of like those Chinese, Japanese-based games out right now. So I have a lot of options, but I try to get like a good little flavoring. The Devil in Me I don't have, which is one of those Dark Pictures anthology games. I need to play through a few more of them. I know there's some I haven't done, but they kind of stress me out because they're a panic-based game, so I just kind of avoid them. I avoid them a lot. Tales of Zilla. Yeah, right, Wulong, Wu-Chang. Yeah, exactly! Wu-Chang, that's another one, Wu-Chang. Wu-Chang and Wulong, I have Wukong. Oh my gosh, there's so many, man. There's so many. But yeah, no, I want to get those. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, although I'm not a huge fan of the art style, but I do want to play a Dragon Quest game. I've only played 11. I love 11. Dragon Quest 11 is so good. I want to play 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I gotta return to Monk. For Goku, if not anything else. Wait, how do I talk to Addison? Wait, no, go back. Escape. I gotta talk to Addison. Shh, no anomalies. Fuck anomalies. We gotta talk to Addison. Harval. How do I contact her? I guess just go back to the planet and contact her? I don't know. My favorite Dragon Quest game was Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. You know, fair. I will say, if you ever get the chance to play Dragon Quest XI, it's so good. It made me fall in love with Dragon Quest as a series. It's so good. I love it. But like, yeah, okay, the Andromeda Never Sleeps game, really have to get that. Now that it's on PS5, I need to get that. Fatal Frame 2, Resident Evil Requiem, obviously. Neo, I don't think I put Neo on my list. That was another game I wanted to put on my list somewhere. I don't think I did. Now that Neo 3 is coming out, I need to put that on. Shit, I'm just gonna throw it in there, dude. So that's kind of what my list is just me throwing games in and then like figuring out if that's when I want to play them. I heavily edit my list constantly. I try to make sure that like requests go to the top because I don't want people to have to suffer for my inability to make decisions. So requests always go as high up as I can make them. But it is a mess. But Neo's one of those ones I gotta remember because Neo's 2's or Neo 3's coming out. Batman's gonna be very fun. Yes, Batman's gonna be amazing. I tried Batman when I was a kid. I didn't like it, but I think now that I'm playing it as an adult, it's gonna be a lot better. And I think I do want to go for the Riddler. I think so. I have to prepare myself for a long haul, which isn't gonna be great. Yakuza Dark Tides, of course. Whenever I get a copy of that, that's going on my list. It's like that, Kaname Date, and Requiem currently are the ones that are like, the second I can get them, they're going on my list. As soon as I can physically make them. Fuck, where am I going? Do I have the quest on? Yeah, put the quest on.
Were the projections so dire?
I could believe it. Came so close to this level. No transports available.
Why do I have to go up? Then Gothic 1, I heard it's actually really big in Germany, which is crazy. There was a person who used to pop into my stream once in a while who was German who had mentioned that, and it was like super cool, and he like, I followed his stream just to like check him out, and he basically only played Gothic 1. They like absolutely love it over there, so they're doing a remake, so I really want to try that, so that's another thing. Corpse Party 1, or Corpse Party 2 is getting a remake, I think it is, I think it's a remake. Shadow's Colossus, and I think I also have The Last Guardian. I don't know if I have it on the list, but I have Last Guardian, which is connected to Shadow Colossus, in like that, made by the same studio. Talk to this bitch. Pragmata, I'm a little bit on the fence of, kind of like Wu Chang, because of the culture surrounding it. I'm waiting for the game to come out to see how it actually is. Monster Hunter Stories 3, Code Vein 2. I have Code Vein 1 on my list, but I don't have Code Vein 2 because I don't have Code Vein 2. The shoot's in order because it's by Spike Chunsoft.
It's appropriate.
Ties of Annihilation because it looks pretty good, but I hope it's good. Control Resonance, obviously that's another one. I had to add to like immediate list, like Yakuza Danganronpa, Resident Evil immediate list. Why is X Proud Nordics is one of those ones where it's like, oh, that could be really interesting.
After the Ket and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to.
I got you.
We've had precious few examples of that.
And there's a few like weird ones like Ariana and the Elder Codex and Until Then, where it's like those could be good, so I don't want to forget about them. But I'm like on the fence, like, ugh. Like some games where it's like they come out and they're like, yeah, we're not gonna buy this. Like Where Winds Meet, no. That came out and I'm like, nah.
I still need your voice.
Whatever.
Then tell them that.
Hey, oh wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. We're done. We can leave. We can only do main plot now because we got it. It's over. Yes. Yeah, we got the Princess Peach, and then I think I put on the Awakenings with the Echoes of Wisdom. I liked Awakenings. It's a fun game, but I haven't done the Echoes of Wisdom, so I want to do Awakening on stream and then do Echoes of Wisdom. But yeah, no, my list is a complete menace. It's such a hodgepodge. When I say I play a variety of game, it's more like what do I not play? And I think it's like stuff that's multiplayer and stuff that's like real-time strategy. I don't know what else is in that group. It's like a very specific group of things that I don't play, and that group is not very big. Maybe the Castlevania, like, yes. Oh, rhythm games. That's the other one. Rhythm games. Yeah, rhythm games I'm not great at. I avoid rhythm games. My rhythm is shit. So again, it's not a very big list of things that I avoid. So it's easier to say what I don't play than what I do play. But all the planets are 100%ed. We can't do anything about... We can't do anything about the writer's secrets until we do more of the plot, so we should do plot. Actually, depending on how long these last few missions are, we might be able to start Ace Attorney tomorrow. I don't think so, because I only have like 45 more minutes before I have to stop for work tomorrow. Are you the Wasus? House MD, Prison Break, Fringe, White Collar, The Rookie, and Son of Accurate. No anime or anything, right? Right, sure, right? They are very hard. They're brutal.
Keep a stealth, Callow. No sense.
I think it's just because it's culturally relevant now, especially in the West. Like, these streaming companies are realizing that anime is pretty popular. Skip. Yeah, the only time I do rhythm stuff is when the game forces me to do it. Like, Yakuza's forced me to do rhythm stuff with, like, the karaoke and the dancing.
That's an initiative.
And then Kingdom Hearts has forced me to do the rhythm stuff with some of the ice cream singing.
Confirmed.
But if I can avoid it, I avoid it.
Readings suggest it.
I don't actively seek out rhythm games.
Well, that changes things.
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to think about Birth by Sleep, man. Birth by Sleep sucks. Like, it's a good game, except for that one part that took me so long. It took me so long. Ugh. That was a hard day.
It's true then? We found the Solarian Ark?
Yeah, I think the Solarian Ark is the only one that we find. No.
It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
Honestly, Mona would have a better time at rhythm than I would. It's awful.
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
And I've tried. Like, the closest I've got was getting onto medium difficulty on Guitar Hero.
We've located
That's
the
my
Archon
best
ship.
rhythm
It's more
arc.
complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian.
I usually don't like splitting my streams if I can help it, where I play 2 games in one stream. But if I beat this before, like, 3 hours or around 3 hours tomorrow, I'm just immediately in Ace Attorney. I don't even give a shit. Fuck it. Maybe even 4 hours. I would do 2 hours in Ace Attorney just to get it started. Good to know.
That's what
Something
we
I love
needed.
you, something I
appreciate
love
it.
you, something
And
Cinderella!
I think what you're doing for all
Woo!
of us.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Bakamitai?
I've seen the
Oh, do you remember the one Ishin? The Sakura Flowers,
That
I
makes
think
2
it
of
was.
us. Thank you for your help.
That's probably the
Moshai.
best one. That's a really solid
I wish
one.
you well.
Yes!
Okay, we play this right.
I remember I told you to
Get
play
away
that
with the relic
specific
and save
song.
the Solarians. They say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the catch
Oh, hey,
ship
that was
through
a
the
good
tether.
song.
A feasible approach.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, that the Solarian Arc was the only one that we actually find. I think the Asari, Quarian, and Turian Arc were, like, lost.
Unknown.
You heard them.
I think there was a whole mission,
Who
too.
knows what the Archon's capable of?
Bro, I'm not even caring. I'm just picking whatever.
Then we keep our eyes open. We underestimate the Archon. We're dead.
Ryder,
Bro, I've not been paying attention to the plot.
whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll
Because
get
they're
them back.
Solarians.
Now let's make this one count.
Are they turning Solarians into Ket? Neum? Or after the mushroom? Really quick, excuse me, Millie.
Tempest, we're in.
So far, no unusual activity from the Ket ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Pathfinder, if you access a terminal, I can assess the situation.
This is just the Derelict Reaper IFF thing all over again. It is. I'm telling you it is. This is just the Derelict Reaper all over again. Oh no, there's no enemies here. Wow, it's so empty. Once we touch a panel and activate something, there's gonna be enemies. Holy shit. I just have to be so calm. I just have to be so calm. I know what's gonna happen. Because they're just biting off the rest of Massa. They didn't do anything different!
A moment. Additional data.
It's just every part of the best other games, but in the worst way.
It's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
It appears so. It's a cryptographic key associated with
It makes me so mad.
services.
Because this is the game that should have been so innovative.
The Andromeda Initiative,
which is so stupid that it's not.
Efforts, including ARCs, Pathfinders, Outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus.
This would have been a lot of money.
This is Captain Hager of ARC Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for
Why is it a big hub style Final Fantasy game that takes place on a completely alternate storyline? Has all the FF characters as cameos. Well, that was like Kingdom Hearts, but Final Fantasy.
Overriding bulkhead door.
Oh goodness. Question is,
How does the ship look, Sam?
Some cat infrastructure has been added.
would I become the main character as you play?
So it's flight ready.
Yes.
I think you'd have to make a whole new one, right? Like maybe as you beat or as you go through the cameos, you can get them as characters, but the story is still about the major one that is specifically in that location. Is it lightning? Joshua, no. He can stay dead.
May provide more information.
Man, that's a lot of dead Solarians.
The Solarian shows no vital signs.
Hey, I already scanned the dead Solarians. Is it it's the console?
What did their records say about the Solarians, Sam?
He is
He's
identified
like
as Pathfinder
7 spin-off of
rank.
Final Fantasy. But what about Dion? Dion can still be there. We just don't need Joshua. Or Clive is the major guy. We need a new person. That sucks.
Oh, another Pathfinder down. Can't keep losing.
A lot of Pathfinders down.
Agreed. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Raker is female. This patient is male.
What? Then who is this really?
So like a gotcha?
DNA signature from your scan.
I think there is a Final Fantasy gotcha, right?
Identity. The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder.
Why?
Let's check this colonist stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Typical Solarians, all smoke and
Thank you! They're so sneaky! That's all Solarians know how to do is sneak around. You think in 40 years they wouldn't know how to do all the sneaking?
I think they got away before the cat showed up.
The Solarian captain was too worried for that.
This one?
This isn't Jex Arlen's pod. It appears the Ket have been offloading pods and equipment from the Ark.
No good will come of that.
This isn't the pod.
Honestly, as much as I hate Gotcha, I'd love a cool Final Fantasy one. Even a FF MOBA game. Imagine League of Legends but Final Fantasy characters. Because my last name is Ryder. The major female character in this game is Sarah Ryder, who becomes the Pathfinder.
I detect a female Solarian inside.
And then she has a brother named Scott who's in a coma.
You need to access stasis control.
This game is incredibly confusing. Don't worry. I have no idea what's happening either. Because Scott just gets ignored so hard. Man, fuck Scott. We don't need Scott. Again, if you want a good brother-sister dynamic game, Astral Chain. Play Astral Chain. That game is so good. The visuals are amazing. The gameplay is pretty solid. Even for a Switch game, it's really well done. Astral Chain. The combat's really interesting, at least.
Ryder, Pathfinder for the human Ark.
Where's Alec?
He didn't make it.
Oh, this is madness. The station was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
Excuse me. Goodness. It's all that kitty dust. Are you okay, dude?
What's bothering you?
A leader leads. He doesn't go to sleep. A hostile species. An armada set up.
Well, again, Solarians only live 40 years. It makes sense to try to, like, reduce the time they're awake.
He convinced me to hide in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp, I see.
That's about to change. We're heading into the Ket vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
Strategy journal is in your jam, right?
And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
I'll just handle it.
We'll get the Ark out somehow. Just wake up your team and stay put.
One thing at a time, of course.
See, I like Fire Emblem games.
You into our comms. We'll stay.
I haven't been able to play that many of them recently because a lot of them are on DS. There's only like one other one on Switch I need to play, which is.
In my head again. I'm back in the game.
I think Engage, but I haven't heard good things about Engage, which is why I'm really excited about that new Switch Fire Emblem. I want to believe it's well done.
Tempest,
I didn't mind
going across to the Ket ship now.
3 houses.
So far, there are no indications.
But I felt like the romance options, they were good, but not encompassing. They could have been better. There could have been like a few more scenes. If they had added a few more scenes, I would have felt a lot more confident. But you basically just get one paragraph at the end of the plot explaining what happened. And it's like, nah, dude.
I think they noticed.
A big fan of not having a life sim.
We walked right into that one.
Right, like, so, like 3 houses was fine, but I feel like some of the, it gets bloated if you're trying to do a lot of stuff in that game.
They threw us one hell of a welcome party.
If you're trying to interact with a lot of characters, it just feels like a slog after a while. I think they just have too many characters. But I guess that's the Fire Emblem way, so that when one of them dies, you have someone else to replace them.
We're clear. So much for sneaking in.
What now?
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze this.
I don't know what the next Fire Emblem is called, but again, I want to believe that it's going to be pretty solid. And see, I really like the Birthrights, the Conquests, I guess the Fate series, and then I liked Awakening, the Shadows of Malika, I think. I don't. Location.
That information is.
Right.
Let's
we
go.
Need to hurry.
Ryder.
I thought you were on the Ark.
Too many.
Oh shit!
If we don't find them now, we never will.
This Larry's just popped in.
We'll focus on the rescue while we push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
Right. If you access the terminal, I can override.
So to craft the ultimate Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 1 on the HD remaster, I have to go farm and drop that nightmare to get. I have 4 of the item, and it's an enemy that's a low spawn rate, that has a low drop rate, and to even be, you have to complete some Why? Why do they have to lock it so horribly? That's just grind upon grind upon grind.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder.
That's so stupid.
Okay, Sam. The relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route.
Yeah, their little grind mechanic isn't necessary to beat the game, but if you want to do a lot of stuff in the game, it's necessary. Which is frustrating. You know, I am sad that the gacha mechanic is gone from...
Armory of some kind.
What is it? The Xenoblade? I think they kept it a little bit. Yeah, that's... The dialogue in this game can be kind of cringe. I think there's like a 7th character you can get in the Xenoblade 3. That's not a character, well, like a rotating character, kind of like the gacha, but a little bit different. I can't remember. But it's not the same as 2. 2 was fun. 2 had a lot of really interesting characters. Although some of their side missions were just awful. And I couldn't find some of them after a while. That was annoying. Make my way to the chamber. Okay.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka.
As I walk away.
Clear! That was the last one!
Good. Let's get the hell out of here.
Watch me walk away.
You're still on course to the Archon's chamber.
I hope this relic is everything the Moshai said it was.
You want to see me do it again? Yes, it is! I have all of the Darksiders except 4 that is coming out. I haven't put it on my list, but it is on my radar.
No way.
Because again, I bought them from eBay, so I get them really cheap or used. But it is on my radar.
I see him. It's an ambush.
But I said other things more on my radar than Darksiders right now, but it is like as distant on my radar as can be. You got 2 in the drop! Nice! Only 2 more. Oh. Ah, of course, 2 more.
It's a big room. Don't let them get the drop on you.
How many are left?
This is looking ugly. We're in trouble.
Okay,
here.
second wave.
Can't hold out much longer.
So we're still in hunting the Archon. So based on this list, it looks like there's 2 missions.
We'll take whatever help you can give.
Plus the epilogue, and that's it. Right, there we go.
We have wounded. Go.
1, 2, and 3 are a lot of fun. Oh, 3 is hard as fuck. I have Genesis, but it's like having Final Fantasy X-2. It's like, if I play it, great. If I don't, it's not gonna ruin my day by not playing it. It's like Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, okay, if I really just want to say that I played all of the series, then I play that game. You know what I mean? Like, I want the option, but I don't know if I'll follow through. But I do want to note what I've beaten my 250th game, so I think that'll be pretty fun. And I mean, do I count, like, oh, I played Persona 5, and then I played Persona 5R? I'm currently counting those as one game, because the plot doesn't change that much. So I think I'm just counting stories, like, oh, I played one iteration of this narrative, right? But then for Final Fantasy 7, that is separate games, technically. It's convoluted. But I'm trying not to do too many, like, recounts. But I think I'm at about 232, so I have about 18 more games before I can hit my next goal. So I'm actually thinking, like, oh, depending on what game it is, I might change it to something I'm more excited about and make that my 250th game as a narrative. Exactly, you're so badass. That's why. No, that's why I'm gonna play it. No. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. But yeah, I basically picked up the Darksiders series because, oh, I heard Darksiders 4 is getting made. Oh, I have to prepare now. When I know a new series is coming. When I know a new game is coming from a series that I'm interested in, I'm like, oh, that means I need to, like, strap in, strap on, and play whatever I need to play to understand the narrative. Ah, these motherfuckers! It's only because they can one-shot you like a banshee. It's so stupid.
The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
Okay, survive the ambush.
No way, that's an accident.
Look sharp.
I'm sorry, I'm so pissed off at this. It's so stupid.
Get ready.
Come on. Okay, good. I'm not using throw enough.
They locked us in.
Only way out is a fight.
I'm very much not using throw enough.
It's a big room. Don't let them get the drop on you.
Oh.
This is looking ugly. We're in trouble here.
Are we Korra? Oh, I forgot it was Korra for a second. I only remember that Drax in my team. I don't even think about Korra. Like, she means nothing to me.
Ranka, we'll take whatever help you can give.
You know, I think it's partly because the way they have their team structured, you don't have to change the team, so you don't have to think about who you're picking for the team. The original Mass Effect, because they were mission-based and you were dropping into an LZ, I don't know, I felt like I actually understood the characters more, what they could do. Like, I knew who to bring more often. Like, oh, sometimes I bring Miranda because she had overload, and that works really well on shields. Or, oh, you bring burn, which means you bring mortar, which means they're gonna burn the shield or burn the armor. Like, there was a thought process to it. This, it doesn't matter.
Go! We can take it from here!
It doesn't matter at all. It feels like it doesn't matter. Right, I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm not trying to just hate on this game to hate on this game. This is just my initial feelings. That one's dead.
Sam, anything you can do?
Is this the last one?
And the thing, the only option is brute force.
Fuck the orb! Good. If you make Lemon play more painful spin-offs. Right, yeah, you can add Genesis and Final Fantasy X-2. No, I've already beaten that game. I don't want to have to replay it. It's just fine. That's the thing. Like, I think Tiny Tina's Wonderland is way more interesting as a game than Borderlands pre-sequel. The most interesting part of the Borderlands pre-sequel is the fact that you're in space. Actually, I would much rather play Borderlands 1 or replay Borderlands 1 than play Borderlands the pre-sequel again. Like, at least Borderlands 1 was interesting. Ah, summer. Oh, there we go. When are we getting a Final Fantasy VII remake? Ooh. I give it 10 years. Or, wait, a remake remaster. I give it 10 years. Where they just enhance some of the abilities, or they enhance some things, they change a couple bugs, right? They pretend they did something. And that was it. We have the Final Fantasy VII remaster, or remake remaster, coming soon. Before Final Fantasy VII Remake 3. Not Rebirth, whatever the third part of the remake is. Yeah. Heck, before the 13 Remaster trilogy.
Over here.
I don't either. I have Rebirth that I need to play, and then I have Reunion. And then I don't know what the third one is, and that should be the end, right? Right?
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
Exactly. But no Persona 6. That doesn't exist. You know, we might even get SMT 6 before we get Persona 6. Although, actually, I think I put on my list a sleeper hit that I'm kind of excited about. Yeah, Tokyo Sessions Sharp FE. The Fire Emblem SMT combo. No one ever talks about the game. I have it on Switch, and I really am interested in it as an Atlas product.
Cosmic intervention?
No, just simple ingenuity.
Really?
Venro here used to repair FPL drives on private cruisers. Venro, an EMP device?
It might work if we rig one to detonate.
I'll be really excited about Persona 1 remake, though. I'm excited about the Persona 4 remake. I really want that. That's another one where, like, I gotta put it on.
Keep looking. Captain Hadrian
the Persona 1 be so cool. Sounds risky as hell, dog.
A lot of things have to go right for this to work.
That's when Solarians are at our best.
The door is now open.
We'll stay in touch over the radio.
Thank you.
We've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Can I help you?
Why are we still keeping our voices low?
You probably played Portal. I've played Portal 2. I want to replay Portal 2. I actually had that as my goal for hitting 400 followers on Twitch for a while. But I was like, yeah, no, I've already played Portal 2. I really like Portal 2. It's not really a challenge. So I changed it to Red Dead Redemption 2, because that's when I need to be kind of forced to play a little bit. But I don't think I played Portal 1. I definitely need to go back and try that one. But Portal 2 for sure I love.
By scanning the access panel.
And we gotta do some scanning.
The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
I really want to drop 10k points on FF10-2, but I don't want to wait the 2 years. I mean, it wouldn't be 2 years. But you're looking at more like 8 months. 6 to 8 months.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
And I mean, if you did save up for the 100K, you get Final Fantasy 13 immediately. I feel like that's a better balance.
Access denied.
Intruders.
Oh my god. 10-2, yeah. 10-2 is gonna be painful. That's why I haven't done it. I was gonna do it. I was talked out of it. Like, Resident Evil 3 Remaster, Remake. I was talking to that too, and then I went back and did it, and that's also on my list, but I just never think about it because it's so short, it's almost not bad enough to care. You know what I mean?
Nothing good from
like, wow, it's so bad, but it was so short, it doesn't even matter. Like, it was still playable, it was just hollow. Like, they just needed to add another 10 to 15 hours onto that game to actually make it viable. Like, I think it would have been fine, again, add 10 to 15 hours. It was barely 3.5.
We've got company.
I do think I beat it in, like, gosh, was it 4.5 or 3? It was short. It was embarrassingly short.
Be easier if the catch just handed the relic over. We could all save on ammo.
Now you're wasting ammo. I hope that the new Borderlands has guns like that where they just kind of rip the shit out of you. That's so fun. That's the gun that I liked in, oh gosh, Cyberpunk.
Oh my god.
Where you
What is this?
you get the gun that if you do a lot of killing,
Who could do this kind of thing?
where you do a lot of killing, it goes into safe mode, and if you do a lot of safe mode, it goes into just like awesome murder. I think I actually sold it though. Didn't you beat the 3 make? I did, yes, I did. It was that short. But that's why I can't remember if it was 3.5 or 4.5. I think it was 4.5. It was short though. It was really short. You enjoy roguelites? I think I do have Returnal, but I haven't played it. I'm like on the fence about roguelikes. I want to try Hades before I think about Returnal. Although if we're talking space horror, I love the Dead Space remake. I have Dead Space 2 and 3 on PlayStation 3 that I haven't put on my list. I think I'm saving those for Halloween. So when I get to Halloween, my list will change to incorporate horror games. I have a huge stack of horror games I'm looking into. There's a few horror games where I'm like, yeah, I'll play that now, like Silent Hill F, because I got that for Christmas from my dad. But some I'm like, okay, I'll wait till October. Or Resident Evil 9 would be like what I play immediately.
Then you arrive.
Oh, look, it's Space Hitler.
You even evaded me.
Yeah, suck off, dick.
Such an unlikely rival. Was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
Oh my gosh, cry about it.
Is that what sad looks like? I'd give you a hug, but...
Wah, wah.
Hey, back off, asshole.
Resident Evil 9, the one with the big lady that everyone... No, that's 8. 8 is The Village. 9 is Requiem. That's coming out in a couple weeks.
The first son.
Lady Damio, exactly. And she's only in it for like a very little bit. Maybe 5 hours total from start to finish. And then it's like the next like 13 hours are different. I think it's that long. I want to say 15 to 18. Maybe 20.
Save your strength, human.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, dude. Saving that strength. Saving it so good.
Rika must have run into trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish.
So just die then.
As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required.
She can talk after getting injected.
The opposite.
Sure, kill me.
So if you shut down my life signs, if you kill me, the field will disappear?
The one holding you, yes. Then I would attempt to resuscitate.
Again, trying the shepherd thing where they die.
None that I can determine.
And it's already weak. Because Shepard dies for 2 years.
All right, let's do it.
This is gonna be for a few seconds.
You better come back.
We're not friends. Shut up. She keeps dropping her gun! Stop dropping your gun, bitch! I mean, Shepard was basically 99% scar tissue, so this is nothing to come back from.
Sam?
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. 0 activity. Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
Okay, so we go through all the memories again. Tired of dying.
It's twice now I've come back from the dead. I can't say the experience is improving.
I believe it is preferable to the alternative.
Well, yeah, staying dead wouldn't be great. Yeah, I just gotta do a factory reset on my heart and brain. It's easy. Look at we're fine! No brain damage. We weren't even without oxygen for more than like a few seconds. It's okay. The brain can take a little bit of damage. It'll recover.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
Like, I'm holding my gun by the stock of it instead of by like the actual handles, like an asshole.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it. Could be useful intel here. We should check this area out while we can.
And so this specimen is claimed to have...
Step away from there!
Among my people, I'm known as...
What's that?
Archon, do you hear me? Now you have
This seems
2
low.
Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
I can't tell you what I don't know.
I'm just clicking everything in my power because I don't care.
Curious.
Reika, come in.
Tell me how to get out of here.
A little diversion. Captain Hedra and Venro need time to set up the EMP.
Everything's happening at once!
Are we sure she isn't part Krogan?
Tell me you get a meridian. That's the word. That's the magic word, meridian. Wow, so great. A cool, interesting new word. That's so different and awesome. Like Reaper or IFF or collectors. Dragon. Wow, so many different words we're learning. Okay. How do... Oh, this way! This is how I get over there. That seems like short-sighted from the Ket. And are all Kets? Are they Angorans? How did the Ket become?
That did something. Let's look around.
Right? If they have to reproduce by genetically modifying other species... Unlike the Reaper who are synthetic, these guys are organic. Then who is the Archon and how did they get the virus? Is it the Scourge? And the Scourge is proliferating through other species as a genetic oddity?
Here we go.
What's going on? Nothing that makes any sense. Your species is gonna reproduce by taking other species into itself. It has to make sense. This doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
If I can hold into this game plot as it is, just leave the Ket plot alone. No, I'm like one of those people who picks at scabs. I gotta just keep picking and picking and picking at it until it's a nice bloody raw scab and it falls off my body. And now I have to deal with the pain of the scab.
What was that? I don't think we're alone.
Oh no, we're not alone. What if I just ignore the shit out of it? Wow, what a problem.
The EMP is primed and ready.
Yeah, watch me just ignore all of that. Such engaging gameplay. I'm so engaged. Wow. Oh, Medley. Nice. Yeah, that was a nice enemy encounter. See, these are Solarians in tubes. If they were Regenerators in tubes, I'd feel a lot more scared. These are just fucking Solarians, dog. Solarians are weak shit.
Is that a Krogan?
Not anymore, it isn't. Must be one of my missing scouts.
Insert Nokia and gag.jpg. Exactly.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the cat are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
They were quick.
They're driven and efficient, that's for sure.
They must pay.
Yeah, this isn't gonna cure the genophage. Because I already did. Haha. Find the relic, is that it?
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon Sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP.
Remnant origin.
Why does he care so much?
The Archon has done extensive testing to this artifact, damaging it in the process. It is no longer useful.
Is that it?
The Archon's gonna be pissed if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen
Is
on
it
this
this?
ship, it would be genocide for the whole cluster.
Again, just the collectors. This is just Mass Effect 2, but worse. This is Mass Effect 2's little sibling, and they're just fucked up.
It does seem to be a map.
Wolf phone that existed at some point. Okay. We're raiding the Archon ship for reasons to weaken, basically Space Hitler, to activate vaults to terraform planets, and he wants the same power for reasons. But I have the power because I have an AI in my brain. I basically have Grok in my brain, which allows me to interact with alien technology somehow, which they haven't explained. Instead of just making bad anime chicks.
It's Meridian.
And now we're finding something called Meridian for some reason, which I guess is a key.
So that's what you're after.
And now it's the Archon.
Changing the weather is
We're basically colonists and colonizers and bad people. Try to stop me, fucker.
You didn't allow me to escape your little trap either, did you?
That wasn't you. It was the artificial intelligence in your head.
Oh,
I see what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special.
What makes Jaina special?
Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough.
Oh no, he's tolerated me long enough.
Captain, fire the EMP!
Done.
Oh, you're a good fucker. Did that break it? The EMP broke it? I have no idea what's happening. I'm like barely understanding the plot. Okay. There you go. Oh no, the new Krogan is gonna be free and we're gonna fight it. I did this in Resident Evil. This doesn't scare me anymore.
That can't be good.
Hi, Jaina. Yeah, no, so if I'm right, there's after this, after we get out of here and get back to the ship, there's 2 quest lines and an epilogue. Now, those could be, you know, 2 hours each plus a half-hour epilogue. Pretty long. Finish this tomorrow.
Raph, anything you can do?
No problem. Or they could be really short because I'm just kind of like clipping through walls to speedrun the shit out of this now that I'm done.
Get it, it's not working.
So this might be over faster than I think. Tomorrow. The possibilities are endless.
Guy's gonna be trouble. Stay out of the way. Give him
healing?
everything you've got.
These are my people I'm messing with.
No, they might be the rest of me. Yeah, you didn't stay for the Reaper annihilation.
Ryder, this is Captain Hager. He detonated the EMP.
Yeah, we know.
Rhaegar still trying to free his captives.
I wish him luck, but I can't talk right now.
You sound busy. I'll let you go.
Kill you.
I don't know about this. Keep it distant.
Hey, whatever gets me through this narrative quicker. We can't wall clip in Ace Attorney, so at least I'll know that I'm in the right spot there.
Watch out for the cat.
But this game lets you wall clip on accident. Aw, you bitch.
We came all this way and can't end here.
See, they're all just so quippy, and it's not funny.
There.
Okay, now we just leave.
Down. Sorry, Drake.
Now we just leave. Wait, does the body have anything? No. The body doesn't even drop good shit. Like, what's the point then? I go through all that, it heals, the body doesn't drop anything, so it's just a waste of time. Yeah, I'm going, Sam! Shut the fuck up! You're worse than Dollman! Gosh, at least Dollman had a purpose!
I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Now, go be the rest of my missing scums.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly.
Ryder, it's Reika. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several.
Oh, we have to make a choice!
I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reika out.
Damn it.
There isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
See, they're trying to make this a Vermeer choice. Yeah, I say this else if I don't care.
Reload. We've got to save those Krogan from exaltation.
It doesn't matter. It genuinely doesn't matter.
Damn right we do.
Now that we have a Solarian party member where this does actually matter, it's a Pathfinder we met like 10 minutes ago. It doesn't matter. And this would be one of those decisions that would like echo across the series. Like maybe if you say the Pathfinder is better because she has more pull and like she matters. It doesn't matter.
Push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
And she already accepted that she's dead. I can't help her.
Get up ahead.
I'm about to be dead, Ket.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like your choices just don't feel like they are relevant to what's happening because you know there's going to be no payoff on it.
Between here and there.
Or you're welcome to hang back and die.
Okay, good. What?
This is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
Okay, go.
We have the map,
Go.
but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those
Go.
guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
Can we open this door somehow? Or do we have to get through the Ket first? There we go. Did the door open? Reload, reload! Dodge, dodge. Come on! Ah, I died. It's because I had the assault rifle. That biotics really work best with shotguns. Because you can get in and get in their face and then just blast them away. Reload, there we go.
I got loose when the power went out. Our scouts are at the end of the corridor with a lot of Ket in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
I did that, but the door was locked.
Here we go. Get up ahead.
About to be dead, Ket.
There we go.
We have to punch through.
Long way between here and there.
Or you're welcome to hang back.
Hit him up. Throw that out.
This is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket
I think we do have to kill all the Ket first.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
Always the driver, Callow, whatever his name of the Solarian guy. Is he gonna be all pissed off that I didn't say the Pathfinder? Even though doesn't the Pathfinder stuff transfer, so does it matter? It'll just be onto the new Pathfinder, whoever saves the ship. You know what I mean? Like, so does it matter? Is this like a Rex thing? Who cares? Ah, shit, I'm dead. You have to kill all the Ket in the hallway. This feels like instead of it being a Vermire decision where either Ashley or Caden die and it's like, oh, it actually matters. This feels like, in Veilguard when you're picking between Minrathos and...
Push ahead, don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Fuck, what was the Antibon place? Treviso?
Head up ahead.
You have to pick between those two, and if you pick the one where it's like, oh, well, I wanted to romance me. Well, if you don't pick Minrathos, SOL. And if you want to romance Lucanus, then you have to do Treviso. So it's like, oh, you picked the one you want to romance, and I picked Lucanus. I could have just picked Minrathos and not romance Lucanus, and then fucking, like, if you don't pick Treviso, he won't romance you, right? Lucanus won't romance you. And he will still romance Neve! Like, the game obviously wanted Neve and Lucanus to be together, so if you try to romance at least Lucanus as a rook, there's no point! It's so weak! It's so painfully weak! There's just nothing going on there! Like, you have one weird coffee date where it's like, oh yeah, I guess we kind of like each other, and then you agree to start dating over a cup of hot chocolate, and then that's kind of it until like the final mission where you get with them, and then that's it. Nothing else happens. There's no like cute pet names, there's no conversations about your relationship, there's nothing you actually get to interact with, that's it, there's nothing. It's so banal and bland. Like, how do you go from residences like Alistair, Morrigan, Cullen, even Iron Bull, Fenris, Isabella, to that weak backwater, last thought, last resort shit.
Crap. They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. Hear that, everyone?
Shooting as fast as I can.
Yeah, same. I can't do anything with this either.
Get out of my way.
Okay, so it should just be the Exalted one or the Ascended one or whatever the fuck this is called. Come on. Reload. You know they're gonna do a second game with Andromeda where Sam gets a body. You know that was gonna happen. They did it with Edie. But this game isn't popular enough to give Sam a body. Oh my gosh, then they do the Sam romance, so instead of Joker and Edie, it's you and Sam. Oh, we got another one. Whoa. Okay, got it. Fuck! Get me out of here.
Let's get them out of there. Open the door. Terminal next to the door.
Yeah, whatever you want to do with the game.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Kett are close to restoring the ship's power.
We gotta move!
Track for
I also want to save Krogan because the Solarians are too much of a dick to Krogans.
Reika, are you still there?
No.
I'm sorry.
We didn't have a choice. I told her not to come. She ran off on her own. I can't help that. Although there's gonna be a lot of pissed off Solarians at me. But I guess it's better than pissed off Krogan. And again, if the same thing transfers to whoever's next in line, then it doesn't matter. Just wake up the next person.
Ryder, now! We've got to go!
But they're still gonna get out of there because of the captain, right? So at least we saved the Solarian arc. That should have been the plot! I should have been saving the Solarian, Turian, and Asari arcs. If you're gonna do a whole thing about arcs, I gotta save the arcs. I have to find remnants of those arcs. liberation, free the Solarian Ark. Yeah, the only one. Why are they gonna make this DLC? That should have been in-game plot. That's so stupid. So I think the next mission is called the next major mission is called Journey to Meridian.
A team is on its way. They'll escort the Ark to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you, Captain Hager.
It's a day I wasn't certain would ever come.
Now that it has, what will you do?
Technically, I'm next in line to be our Pathfinder, though I never started the training.
Okay, so the negative would be like he's untrained. Right. Oh, he's like Rex versus Reeve. He's Reeve. Reiko would have been Rex. Nothing I can do about it.
Justify your confidence. What matters most is that the Solarian people are no longer at the mercy of the Ket. For this, we are eternally grateful.
Just make sure my scouts make it safely to Nexus.
Of course. Be well, Ryder.
Their outfit sounds so rubbery.
Leaving Reika behind, but I'm glad you did. My scouts are alive because of it.
Yeah, with the Solarians we left behind.
Focus on what went right.
Hey, we're alive. We gotta be positive.
The Archon's tail today. You took the Ark right out from under him and got Meridian's location.
Yeah, see, it makes the Space Hitler seem so weak. Right? Like, all this energy. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter. I'm just glad the team is safe. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Right, like, that makes him seem so weak. And at least in Mass Effect 1, we got, like, images of Saren being fucking freaked inside Sovereign. That was so great. We never see the Archon.
And the unworthy
would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Right, this just feels like they had it almost. Like they could have put the okay, there we go, thank you. That's what I'm asking for. Give me some clips. I'm the audience. I need to know. Is that Meridian?
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue.
Do they do have some level of consciousness?
This is key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power. Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant.
Oh, so it's supposed to be like he's like a section of the Ket?
Questions
or Ket?
are being asked about your
right, there's like a bigger Space Hitler, but he's this area of Space Hitler.
Levels. The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian,
Do you want to just take the ring in his head and like whip him around and like toss him?
Cluster to a wasteland.
Right?
Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does.
I'm not an it.
Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the
That's just a cheap way to not say he or she based on which writer I choose. They're just being lazy, so they don't have to do one round of dialogue. Instead of saying he or she.
The Archon
in this case.
Saw my memory flashes. He got that from my implant?
How would you know that?
Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
We have to keep the momentum, sure. So you have a photo. Look at the Sora stats and Sephiroth.
We
Still
focus
kicking
on
my
doing
ass.
it again. We have to rally the Nexus and move on Meridian.
Wait, let's see. Oh my gosh. The fact that your Sora stats are so long it crosses his little portrait, and you're still getting your ass beat by Sephiroth just shows how strong Sephiroth is. Holy shit. Why is Sephiroth so beefy? In a Kingdom Hearts game, of all things. That just doesn't seem right. Let's see. So we can't do anything with the Ryder family secret. All we can do is the journey to Meridian. And so the Ryder family secrets is like the only other thing I'd actually care about because of the secret now that we have everything at 100%. All the planets are done. We're just worried about the Ryder family secret and the last two plot lines. And we're pretty much there. I mean, we just have... Let me save. We just have Journey to Meridian, and then Meridian the way home, and then the epilogue. We're definitely finishing this tomorrow. It's just a matter of how long is it going to take me. I feel confident that I will be blinders on, dashing through the plot just to see what they were trying to set up here. I want to see if they give me a little, like, teaser taste for what the Andromeda 2 could have been and, like, how confident they were in this game. It'll be really interesting to see if they have that element. Because Mass Effect, like, I don't think they were confident, but they didn't know how big it was going to get, so they were just like, oh, yeah, I'll just throw it out there and see what happens. Kind of like the Claire Obscura team, that I couldn't have imagined it would get as big as it did. And it'll be interesting to see how they try to capture that glory with Mass Effect Andromeda here at the end. But I need to go. I do have to get up for work tomorrow. So thank you all so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely